Hello. Good, it's working. Hi! Hello! Ooh, my throat hurts all of a sudden. That's odd. How are you going? Happy Monday. Happy Mount Farm Monday. Ooh, who's gonna get mounts today? I'm gonna get mounts today. I've decided. It's like, fuck RNGesus. I have decided I'm getting mounts today. So, hope you're cool with that. How are you guys going? How has your week begun? Well done, Mike with 1,701st, Elray with 1st, Kenzie with 4th, Kara with 2nd. Hello, Kenzie. Hello, Mike. Hello, Elon. Hello, Elray. Mounts, plural, correct. I've had a look. So first mount off the ranks is KSM, no. Second is Honor 70, no. Third is Hallowfall Arathi Renown 21, which means that it's an 8,125 resonance crystal mount. I have 4K, no. After that, it's a Marrowfang. We're gonna do the Marrowfang runs, but and we've got extras to run now as well, I think, because didn't I get a new 80? No, wait, hang on. I think I just leveled up the ones. I think that Alliance Sphere might be able to do it now. Maybe. We'll see. Anyway, Marrowfang. The one after that is the Wild Hunt Leg Splitter from the Night Fae Assault in the Moor. Guess which assault is currently active? It's actually Night Fae, I'm not fucking with you. So that's good. So I reckon I can get those two today. I reckon I can actually knock them both off. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. So let's kick off those good vibes and do the thing. Shall we? Button. Good. I'm on fair. Good. Where's my... Nope, that's the wrong button. Shit. What have I done? We're good. Everything is fine. This one, that one, and then we'll sort by... Oh, crunchy shoulder. We're not going to sort by crunchy shoulder. That is two different sentences. We are going to wait patiently for Google to get its shit together. Then we're going to switch accounts. Then we're going to sort tunes by level. So I can see who's capable of what. Sort Z to A. Tanka. Right, so I reckon we've got 16 tunes who can do this, not 15 anymore. Because I'm pretty sure Alliance Sphere is no longer 74. I think she's 75. That's wrong. Oh, I remember now. Fuck. This is busted because of the... Maybe? No, she should... That's not right. Maybe she doesn't have Alcoholic turned on, so it didn't update. Weird. That's fine. That's fine. So yeah, I'm pretty sure she's 75 now. So let's actually, fuck that, let's go to Simple. No, this is a mage. Let's go to Ouroboros. Good. I know what I'm doing, I swear. If I can get KSM, I'm pretty sure anyone can. I will absolutely get KSM. I'm not getting it today. It was more my, like, nope, not doing that during today's Mount Fun Monday stream. But no, I will absolutely get it done. Mine's been pretty great. Watched a movie with a friend. I cooked us some burgers. She sent me home with most of the rest. Nice. Came back, caught another movie online with a friend. Casually making productive progress on a couple of things. Having good fun all the while. I'm so pleased to hear that, Aura. That is fantastic news. How's yourself? Yeah, I had a good day. I had a good day. The only thing on my to-do list that I didn't get done was exercise. Everything else I got done, which is a very good thing. That's a good thing. I'm happy with that. And now I'm going to top it off and get 2 mounts on Mount Farm Monday. Watch me. I'm just killing things for fun now. I mean, I do that. I do that. Oh dear. Happy time zone, Ali. Welcome back. Good morning, Undead. Welcome back to you too. Well, here's some good exercise the next time you manage. Correct. That's it. That's it. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It's one of those things, you know, when things go a little bit haywire, there are priorities, right? And exercise should probably be a priority. But today, staying in bed for the extra hour instead was a higher priority. So I got a little bit of a lie-in, and I think that helped me be productive for the rest of the day, rather than forcing myself to get out of bed and do the body moving thing. I did still move my body. I did housework today. I did some housework that involved moving around and getting, so I did move, just not as much as exercise would have had me do. I still got just under 3,000 steps. Could be better, could be worse. In fact, I probably did over 3,000 because I forgot to have my watch on for part of today, so that's good. We're going to sort things by crunchy shoulder. We are not going to sort things by crunchy shoulder. Those are two different sentences. Good. I love it, Kenzie. Taking care of the meat sack is an unfortunate requirement of the humaning doing. It is. However, I have drunk a significant amount of water today, and I ate both breakfast and lunch. I also showered, did my skincare, like my full skincare routine. I have actually taken care of the meat sack today, just not in that particular way. And that's okay. I think that's okay. least it sounds like a very productive day. It was. It was.
Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
No. I decline to be slaughtered, but thank you for the offer.
This temple was the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
All the spoons today. Love that for you. I mean, I'm not sure that I actually had all the spoons. Because I am incredibly tired. I'm feeling quite run down. Hence the decision to lie in instead of exercising. But
take your limbs as
I am feeling fulfilled. I feel like the things I got done today were important, and I was pleased with that. These were gonna end up being pulled anyway, so I thought I might as well kill them here instead of pulling all the packs with me like I usually end up doing. Yeah. So you did all the humaning doing. I did a good chunk of humaning doing, yes. I haven't left the house, which is, for me, that's part of the human doing. I didn't leave the house, and I didn't intentionally move my body. But that's okay. I'm good with that.
Face me,
If you're in hello, sweet, watch Novel's video on YouTube with you. It was really good, by the way. Thank you. I'm so pleased. Oh my god, when we stopped recording and I looked at the time, I was like, you're kidding. That was that long? Oh my god. So yeah, no, it was so entertaining. We had a blast.
Your brethren.
That was a while ago. It's been over a month since we've recorded that. But no, it was really good. I think it was good timing with the stuff coming out about housing and, you know, the creators who were invited to play around with housing in Boston. I think that was really exciting. You can hear everything, can't you? I think that was good timing. But yeah, no, I had a blast doing that, and just being able to spend over an hour just talking about collecting was really fun. And
Your arrival proved
I've got 50 new Twitch followers since we shut the stream off yesterday. So I think it must have done something. What kind of exercise do you like to partake in during your off-stream times? Define like. Define like. No, my exercise of choice is pole fitness, pole dancing, but my pole is still not installed because there are some structural issues with the place that we have to figure out. Everything's fine. We're in an apartment. The whole building is structurally sound. It's more structure that does not allow me to install the pole, but that still holds the roof up, if that makes sense. So I have to work that out. That is an ongoing issue. So that would be my preference. But what I have been doing, we have a small gym as part of the apartment building. There's a small gym that I have access to as part of my residence here. So I've been doing some stuff there. And I've also got my walking pad that we fundraised for. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. My walking pad that we fundraised for during the last Uncapped Subathon. So that's stored in the other room, but I roll it in here and the standing desk goes up and I can walk while I work. So that's, yeah, I've got the gym in the building and then the walking pad. Those are what I'm currently be doing. Every so often I'll go for like an outdoor walk when I'm in the city on Thursdays. When I take my laptop into the city and do some work outside of the home, I tend to try to get some steps in walking around the city as well. So that's nice. But yeah, Yeah. How about you, Sass? What are your preferences for moving your body? What do you like to do? Or what do you do? Good day, I reckon. I reckon it was a good day today. He's hoping for another tomorrow. Hi, Venus, welcome back. How are you going today? It got me when I saw Perse's comment. Yeah. Yeah, Perse had a couple of comments on there. We had a couple of back and forwards. So yeah, it's nice. Versus good people. Good, had a fangirl moment at Novel's video. Spent the aftermath of watching it. Oh, wonderful. Oh, the start of your after. Oh, nice. Yeah, Novel's pretty spectacular, hey.
Come, my assistant. These raw materials are in need of
It was kind of a, like, having him join chat was kind of like a, I'm sorry, do you know where you are? Like, are you lost? Like, and then when he messaged me and was like, hey, I want to do a collab, I was like, okay, sure, I'm down, but are you certain? Like, it's, yeah, imposter syndrome goes hard. I still can't believe that's a thing that's on his channel and is out there, and sure, okay, let's roll with this. Yep, done, sure, He's awesome. He has been nothing but, oh my god, he's been such a fucking cheerleader, I'm not even kidding. There have been times where I've posted on, a guide on YouTube or whatever, and he's just like, are you fucking kidding? You are smashing, and it's not like he doesn't even say it as like a tongue-in-cheek kind of, he's just like, you're fucking smashing it. You're doing awesome things. Like, stop that. I'm like, okay. For someone like that to tell me I'm doing well, what the fuck? Not that, like, it shouldn't be that way, right? It should just be like, if someone tells you that they like your shit, then that's awesome. But sometimes it takes a certain kind of person to, like, tell you you're not shit for it to, yeah. And, that's pretty special. Now I have to go to BlizzCon. Now I have to go to BlizzCon. Like, there's no two ways about it. Hey, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Repeating something I said on Twitter, but it was like my COVID Twitch and YouTube watch history coming together. Oh, that is awesome. Yeah, I'm so pleased to have infected him with the collecting bug. It makes me very happy. I will continue to infect others. You got another 80, Kenzie. Well done. Good on you. Hello, Orange. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Here's the video. But no, isn't he wonderful? I had so much fun recording that video. Just talking about things, just chatting about stuff that I love was really cool. Very grateful to have the opportunity. Okay, that's one attempt down. Couple to go, because we're gonna get it today. It's gonna drop today. I have faith. We're manifesting. Hello, Tyra. Welcome back. Noble, I want to collab with you. Fear. Do you mean the Facebook imposter fear? Rokoy had some issues anyway. Paul, hope you can enjoy that workout again soon. Me too, Sass. Me too. Love that you bugged a raid too. That was amazing. I've never seen that happen before. Never in my life have I seen that happen before. I was like, but it was good because it, like, if people get stressed out, I don't know, what do I do? Like, it's an yeah, I was glad it could be turn a what the fuck into an educational moment. It's kind of what I do. It was good though. Very much enjoyed. Great time. If you got it, it really was. It really was. Kind of a pity the mount didn't drop. That would have been even better, but we'll take what we can get. We'll take what we can get. Oh dear. Can I loot that? Jumps to death. No, I can't. No, I can't. Oh well. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Ooh. Creamy Dungeons. Okay, so while the screen was up, the starting screen was up, I was writing out a few more of these eventuallys. So, for anyone who is new here, or anyone in case you just haven't heard me talk about it before, I have a jar. This is the jar. It's called the Eventually jar, and you can see there's little stars in it. Stars in a star jar. It's cute. Each of those stars actually has something written on it, and I call it the Eventually jar because I kept saying things like, eventually I'll clear that category in ATT. Eventually I'll get all of these recipes off this vendor. Eventually, blah, 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 blah. So we made the Eventually jar. So each of these strips of paper gets a goal, a target, a collecting thing written on it. I fold it up into a little origami star and I toss it in the jar. Eventually, we will have eventually streams where I will shake up the jar and then pull out a star and unfold it. And whatever is written on that star will be our collecting target for that stream. And you can add things to the Eventually jar, either to be kind or to be nasty. Your choice. There are several PvP stars in that jar, but it's a redemption. It's a channel point redeem. You can redeem one per stream each. Like each person can redeem one per stream. Excuse me. And then the next stream you can redeem another. So if you've got the channel points to do it, yeah, you can do one every single stream if you so choose. So cute, I agree. 9 does my hamburger. 9 dozen hamburgers, yeah! Oh dear. It's kind of hilarious, like, so my guides on YouTube, I'm trying to be super succinct, get everything out, like all the information that you need without the fluff. So then being able to sit there with Novel and just shoot the shit and have all the fluff and just kind of little anecdotes here and there, it was really, I got to, a bit more of my personality and stuff like that. And then of course, Twitch, obviously on stream, it's all personality with the occasional bit of education. But yeah, it was really, I was so thankful to be able to do that. Where am I going? This way. Very thankful. But yes, Eventually jar. It's getting there. The first Eventually streams at the moment are planned for our 4th partnerversary uncapped subathon. Can I 4th partnerversary? What the actual fuck? How the hell has it been that long? That reminds me, classic Ashran, yes! Oh shit, hang on. If that goes in the jar, what are the chances of us pulling that star out when classic Ashran is happening?
The purpose
Behold the power of pure water.
may the
Cheers, Ali. Would you like me to put it in as just Ashran? So that it can be done no matter when the star gets yanked? Whose idea was it to run all your clips behind the cams? Oh, no, that was entirely Novel. I sat there and screen recorded, and then when we did the thingamajig and all that kind of stuff, I just screen recorded for the entire hour and then sent him that video. All the rest of it was completely him. He did everything else. But he did tell me, he did send me messages on Discord after the fact, and I was scrolling through them because I was trying to figure out when we recorded it, and it was before the April Fool stuff in ATT. And like a few days after we recorded, he sent me some messages on Discord. He was like, full disclosure, I have 100% been stalking your clips history and all this kind of stuff. And your like pure raw emotion when you go through this stuff is like full on. He's like, I can't wipe the smile. When you're smiling, I can't stop smiling. When you're laughing, I'm laughing with you. Like, it's contagious. And I was like, good. I'm so pleased that when I watch back my clips, like when I'm trying to edit stuff or whatever, I cannot help but mirror what I'm doing in the video. Like if I'm watching and I'm grinning like a maniac, I can't help but grin. And I'm so glad it's not just me. I'm so glad that that's contagious to other people as well.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal.
No fatality, stop that.
Have you come here
What is fatalitying?
slaughter
Blizzard, ah, shit. Oh, no, I've read something. There's an add-on that's triggering something on the world maps and I can't remember what it is.
the first to fall?
Oh, it's a raid.
All of Bastion will.
Oh, the cash recipes. Jesus fuck. Okay. I mean, I've probably got the cash to do it. I'm more concerned about the artisan security. But, I can probably get that. Because there are so many, I can probably get that. It'll be fine.
No, you destroyed his prize creation.
Awesome sauce.
I am sure he would gladly take your limbs.
I'm so, like, I love seeing the little collecting goals you guys are coming up with for the eventually jar. It's making me so happy that you're all, like, gripping onto this with two hands and going for it.
Face me, necromancer.
If I can get a mount, what rank do I jump to?
Avenged.
One mount. 100 points.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate?
Because I'm currently 615, I think? Or have I dropped again?
Will be your doom.
No, I'm 615. If I can get a mount, I jump a rank.
Your temple lies in ruin.
If I get another mount,
Butchered.
I jump another rank.
Have already lost.
So I get to 614, then 613 if I can get the two that I'm... I don't know why. I don't know why, but I can just feel in my bones 2 mounts, and that's the weirdest thing. Sure, awesome, okay.
No matter.
Ooh, a free-for-all.
Minions are endless.
Yay, well done, Ellie. And good job, Kara, winning the raid.
Just rise.
Guts! Guts, indeed. Oh, that's a conduit, okay.
Fuse.
Why do I not have a conduit
Proved
still?
timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
Go back. I'm gonna grab an apple.
We have all the corpses we need, Stitch Flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
The only problem with sharp nails, is you can't get the sticker off the apple without digging into the flesh. Oh. Hang on, I think I found a little bubble on the edge of that. Yeah! Yeah, I did. Good. Mmm. Giant apple. Have you seen the data mine stuff that is potentially being added to the LE WOD Kata Time Walking Vendors in 11.17? No. I saw the headline for the article about it, but I didn't click it because I was busy working. Let's have a look. More stuff, fears mortal enemy. I need to get back onto time
By
walking.
the Sunwell.
San, thank you so much for the resub. 35 months and at tier 2 as well. Amazing. Thank you. Interesting. Yeah, I very much need to get back into, like, every time time walking comes around, just go through and do one on each toon to get all those badges, especially now that they're warbandable. Are you talking about the Nightforged Spellblade? Being the one that's really pretty that you like? I very much like the Scripture of the Scarlet High Priest book. There aren't very many offhands that I'm a huge fan of. Not many that match with the Venthir set. But that one looks like it'd go nicely. And now it's classic time walking, it's kind of poo, turbulent time ways soon, yeah. Yep. There's just been so much, like, so many limited time bits and bobs that are coming out, and then trying to stay on top of current content and whatnot. It's been hard to slot time in for the weekly events, but I think we're gonna have to. I think I'm just gonna have to prioritize.
Are in need of processing.
Even if that means dropping a Mount Farm Monday here or there. Hello Plum, welcome on in. In the novel video you guys mentioned mounts, toys, pets, etc, but do you also go after titles? I do. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. I do, yeah, I collect everything. I collect everything, all the things. Which is why Noble thinks I'm insane. And he's correct. I also collect quests, recipes. What are some other categories of things? Yeah, lots of stuff. Dropping a PvP Friday. Oh no! How horrible that as soon as I've finished all of the other reputations, I can no longer fit reps in on a Friday. Whatever will I do? Oh no. Hey Seeker, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today.
I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! Radio!
I am. Squish.
Greatest was yet to come.
Let's go. Marifang. Which toon is going to drop the mount, you guys? Which toon is going to get the mount today for Marifang?
Fleeting victory against
92.
fraction of our forces.
92 attempt. Hi, Mom. Why did that bite taste like licorice? Weird. Hey, Dunno, welcome back. You are alive, sheeps. Hope you're feeling well. This is a really good apple. A really good apple.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
By the Sunwell.
Tyra, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. 2 months, amazing, thank you. Magical healing shower, now all is right in the world again. Beautiful. Shiba is a person again, indeed. Hope you're doing well. I am, thank you, Dano. I hope you can say the same. It's like a really yummy apple. It's a pink lady. And it's enormous. Like, it's huge. The first bite, I was holding it with like 2 hands to like, yeah. Biggin. Still to be decided, fair. Oh, congrats, Seeker! Well done! I'm so proud of you. Have you got all the transmog you set out to get? Level from 26 to 72, that's amazing. Holy shit. Well done.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My directive has been fulfilled.
Good. I believe I've got 4 recipes left to go from that now. Maybe 3? I don't know. I'm good. Oh my god! Can I have some frames, please? Please, sir. May I have some more? Jesus Christ. Okay, Hey Diablo, favorite apple has been the Honeycrisp for some time now. Love that crispy snap and juicy goodness. We got from the markets this week. We got a bunch of Granny Smith and a bunch of Pink Lady because they were reasonably priced, and they're all enormous. They're all the size of small cantaloupe. Like they're fucking-gantic. Very pleased. Not sure retransmog, totally fair. When I log in, I'll be hunting the last 3 items from the bags. You've got this, Dunno. You've got this. Good morning, Chibi, welcome back. It's not a great apple crunch on entry. I know, right? I know. Apologies to those who don't like food noises, but like, I'm fucking hungry. I didn't realize, I thought I was, okay, so here's the thing. I forced myself to eat breakfast because I was like, oh shit, it's probably past breakfast time. I should eat some breakfast. So I put that in my face. And then when I was halfway through doing some editing, I was like, oh, I haven't eaten lunch. I should eat lunch. And so I grabbed that and kind of ate it while I was working. And I just wasn't hungry. Like I just didn't, there was no, I was so in the zone with everything I was doing that the food didn't really occur to me. And then I sit down and I'm 5 minutes into stream and my belly's like, oh, food's a thing that exists. We should eat some. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. But we did get fruit so that we had enough for like a piece of fruit every day. So I was like, yeah, fuck it. I might as well. We bought it. I'm going to eat it. Oh, excuse me. I apologize. I'm a green apple kind of person. Never did like red ones. Fair. Yeah, Granny Smith are like they're sour. Like they've got that kind of sour apple sort of. Yeah. I can eat whatever kind of apple's fine to me. But yeah, they are good. I should watch the video again to remember how to find that in ATT. Smooth, Seeker. Smooth as butter. Was raised on Macintosh apples before the industry ruined them and turned them into mush. Oh, Cara, I'm so sorry. Like, honestly, mush I can handle. The worst thing for me is a powdery apple. I just can't handle them. Thank you for the link drop, Seeker. Very much appreciated.
Yet another of the
Does me watching, not skipping the ads on YouTube help you, or am I just causing myself to sit through for nothing?
here to be slaughtered as
No,
well.
I'm not monetized. The ads do literally nothing for me. Like, literally nothing.
This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon
And I'm pretty sure,
all of Bastion will burn.
I'm pretty sure on YouTube, if you skip the ads, the creators still get paid because you've watched the part that you can't skip. I think, I don't know, I'm honestly not sure. It's something I'll have to research. Afternoon, Jazz, welcome back. Sound deliciously crispy. It's very good. I haven't been to the store yet since returning home, but now you're making me think I want an apple. I mean, it's better than wanting more, Look, apples are very nutritious. They're very good for you. Good for your teeth. Good for your the brain with the, like, the snap crunch sweet kinda, you know? They're satisfying. They also go very well with peanut butter. How do we add ideas to your jar? There's a redemption, Jimmy. So you, in the channel points, in the channel points where you do fishing and all that kind of stuff as well, there's an option there to add to the eventually jar. It's just called eventually. It's not cheap. It's a little bit more expensive, but it's and you get one per stream. But if you come up with another idea and go, oh shit, you can always add it next stream, or you might be able to convince somebody else to add it for you. Sour apple is a very nice flavor, though. I agree.
Deny me the sky?
What? No dino ads. Yeah, no, not monetized yet. To get memberships, I have to get to, I think it's 1,000 subs and 3,000 watch hours. Let me double check. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, to unlock memberships, supers, and shopping, I need, 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours. To get ad revenue, I need 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours, which I'm well and truly far away from. We hit 200 subs. Thanks to Nobble, I am sure. We hit 200 subs, and I've got 100 watch hours at the moment. So we're still, like, we're getting there. We're getting there. 1/300th. Wait, no. Is that math? No, 1/30th. We're 1/30th of the way there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, the camera did the thing again. I need how much you follows like we had years ago when I obsessed over your Insta numbers. Clearly Fia needs more apples. Nah, just the one is good. I'm sorry, peanuts and peanut butter. Apple and peanut butter. Apple and peanut butter. I'd have to ruin the nice crunchy apple experience by cutting it up, though. Can't really open my mouth all that way for the time being. I don't think it's a ruin, though, Sheebs, because if you, instead of cutting them into little pieces, if you cut them into skinny but long pieces, you could still get the snap out of, like, breaking a longer piece in half, if that makes sense. Without having to, like, you just sort of, you know, smaller bits, but enough that you can still bite through them. there's still a crunch there. Absolutely. Could find some crunchy, oh my god, crunchy grapes are so good. Yeah, apples and peanut butter, 100% Diablo. You should definitely do it. Cut the apple into wedges and then like smear a bit of peanut butter on the end. I would get like an apple worth of wedges and like a few tablespoons of peanut butter and use it like a dip. Really good. It's the sweet and salty thing. Smooth peanut butter worked better for me because I found it easier to get it onto the apple slices. Crunchy peanut butter, obviously there are bits and stuff, so it gets a little tricky, but yeah, no, 100% recommend. Of course, Jimmy, you're welcome. Maybe I need more apples, agreed. Delicious and healthy snack for sure. Hello, Duke, welcome back. Look, I like peanuts and I like apple, but both together. Eating spicy peanuts at the moment, there you go. Currently have 200, I do. Such a reminder to watch Fia's videos daily. I mean, hopefully there'll be a new one for you to watch soon. That's what tomorrow's job is gonna be. Bang out the next video. Blizzard Rules just spreading love showing your videos. I know. I know. You'll notice that the cover that they put on it was my thumbnail, but different. I sent them the assets. I knew they were going to. I just didn't know when or where or... yeah. How good's that though? May not be a sponsored video, but having it shared is huge. Sponsored video is next.
These raw materials are in need of processing.
BFA PvP Islands. Oh, Kim. That is a good one. You're currently 15.19 on IG. I am indeed. Instagram's a tricky one. All the big unlocks for features and stuff come at 10k, and I'm a while away from that.
Try not to damage those limbs.
Girlfriend's first by apples and crunchy peanut butter. Yes, Plum. That sounds delightful. Yeah, I prefer smooth when I'm using it as a dip, but crunchy 100% works. 100%. This is weirder than my ex recommended peanut butter and jelly jam. Nah, see, when I was in kindergarten, my go-to sandwich was peanut butter, strawberry jam, and sultanas. Had to be crunchy peanut butter that time though. Crunchy peanut butter, strawberry jam with like proper fruit in it, not just like, yeah, and sultanas. Don't knock it till you try it.
I can't wait to put your corpse to use.
Also, oh, what's going on, dude? That's weird to you. Yeah, peanut butter and jelly is not really a thing, in Australia, Kenzie.
I must reserve your parts for later. Imbecile!
Yeah, peanut butter and jam is not really a thing. Not as ubiquitous as it is in America, at least.
My greatest.
But yeah, it's the same deal. It's the sweet and salty thing. Apple a day keeps the doctor away. If only that were the case, Tyra, I'd be having a much easier time. Only if you throw it hard enough. There's where I'm failing, Cheeps. That's where I'm tripping up. 93 attempts. You said peanut butter and Vegemite. That's wild. I've never heard of peanut butter and Vegemite before. Interesting. Mr. 8 loves peanut butter on celery. Well, see, the issue there is celery. Peanut butter on, great part of the sentence. The moment you hit celery, you must have taken a wrong turn. No, I've heard that celery and peanut butter go quite well together, but I just don't like celery. Oh, the thing I put also in the sentence up earlier twice. That was, oh, good. Love that for us. I have peanut butter and either lemon curd or marmalade for breakfast most days. Oh, yum. Lemon curd is fucking amazing. I feel like our equivalent is Vegemite and cheese. I think you're right, Venus. Vegemite and cheese is like as common as the media has led me to believe peanut butter and jam is. I don't know, if I tossed the apple I ate today at a doctor, they'd probably stay away for good. Ditto, Jas. Yeah. Did you take a Pink Lady or a Granny Smith? Peanut butter and honey is amazing as well. Yep, hard agree. Doesn't sound too bad. A bit salty maybe. When you use Vegemite, most of us tend to use a bit more butter or margarine, and so the fat kind of balances out the salty umami kind of thing, plus the fat and the cheese. If it is a bit salty, trading out like a slice of cheddar for cream cheese instead. Oh, so good. Bit more fancy. While we're at the hospital today waiting for coffee at the cafeteria, there was a doctor lining up behind me to purchase an apple. Squid One said, "Mum, I don't think the apple is working." That's cute. Man, Vegemite and cheese is the business. On a less healthier note, peanut butter and Oreos are a fantastic late night snack. Agreed. Peanut butter and chocolate, just like match made in heaven. Match made in heaven. Okay. Granny Smith. Oi, that was supposed to be a part of your lunch. I hope you enjoyed your Granny Smith. I needed both my hands when I was eating lunch. I kind of demolished the sandwich without really engaging or thinking much about it. And then I was working. And then and I wasn't hungry. I just wasn't hungry. So I'm like, nah, it's fine. I'll skip it. And then I started streaming and all of a sudden, the hunger monster arose. Once I was not in the zone anymore, it was like, oh yeah, calories. We should have those. Fucking cheese kind of lessens the salt of the Vegemite. Yeah, it does. I mean, cheese is in its own right a little bit salty, but it's more creamy as well. So that's the thing. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Gotcha. Good deal. Yeah, I would definitely recommend trying it if you haven't already. Just remember that Vegemite is not designed to be spread like peanut butter or jam. You only need a smidge. Excuse me. Some people really like a huge, big, thick layer of it. And that's great and fine and wonderful. But if you're starting with it and you haven't had anything like it before, I would recommend starting with a small amount. You can always add more to your sandwich if you take a bite and go, that's tasty, but a bit mild. You can always add more. You can't really take it off without destroying the jar. So, yeah. Just got a parking infringement. Looked at the date I was working. Looked at the photos, not even the same make and model as my car. To waste time putting it in. Oh, God, F. I'm so sorry. That sucks. Look, I like peanut butter. I feel like these peanut butter plus combinations are abominations. Don't knock until you try it, Diablo. Don't knock until you try it. Like a pelican. Do you hear there's peanut butter flavored Nutella or something coming soon? I didn't hear that. So is it like Nutella but made with peanuts instead of hazelnuts? Sure it is. Lies, dirty lies. You know what slaps that I don't know if it's been mentioned? PB and banana. Yes, Venus. Hard yes. Love that shit. If you like bananas, yes, of course. Of course. Vegemite isn't designed to be spread like peanut butter or jam, but it's best when eaten that way for some. For some. Hi. Cooking dinner? Yeah, it's okay. Unclear, don't know yet. Alright, interesting. We'll have to keep an eye out for it. Hands Diablo, a fluffernutter sandwich. The fuck is a fluffernutter? Aww. Marshmallow fluff. Peanut butter and marshmallow cream. Right, so dessert. Probably won't Google that on the bus. Oh, curried sausage is the best, Ali. I love that shit. Fluffernutter is a pinnacle of dessert sandwiches. Amazing. America has marshmallow as a spread. Also works on dessert pizza. I feel like it wouldn't be worth buying a marshmallow spread unless I also had like a little mini butane torch or something.
Another of the Kyrian's loyal servants.
Marshmallows are fine, but
Slaughtered as well.
But marshmallows, like toasted, caramelized marshmallows, are like miles better.
Merely the first to fall.
Oh my god! I was stuck on a pile of corpses. Good. It actually sounds interesting. I'm not a fan personally. It's like a marshmallow cookie kind of thing. All of you die.
Stitch flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his pride.
Oh, it's like marshmallow cookie. You don't like the texture anywhere.
I am sure.
And if you order it in.
Take your
Also has fairy bread, US has fluffernutter. Oh no, you'd think so, but no, it's good. Works well on waffles with ice cream. Yeah, I don't know, marshmallows aren't really, like, marshmallows are fun and fine and sure, but like, to me personally, marshmallows are fine, but then when you toast them, they just off the scale. Like, they're so much better when it's toasted. Maybe it's just not for me. I do have a wicked sweet tooth, so I'd probably love it anyway, but yeah, I don't know. I don't think fluffernutter is held to that high reference as fairy bread. Yeah, no, fairy bread is a protected entity. We subbed to WoW literally 2 days before my extensive hospital visit. I feel like I need to make up for it and play lots now. So I finally remade my hardcore druid. Hey, good luck. Good luck, jet puffed marshmallow cream. Time is money, friends. Ads are incoming in a couple of minutes. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button. And if you are feeling extra generous, we're currently fundraising for Batir, who are a charity based in Australia who focus on youth mental health, connecting young people to resources that can help them understand mental health and get what they need out of it, out of help and stuff like that. They are a fantastic charity, and I am proud to be a stigma-free streamer. Hello, Sen, welcome back. Making the most of XP burst. Yes, good on you. Good on you. Ooh, what was that? Mods do rock. Agreed. Mods are amazing. You can actually microwave regular marshmallows to make marshmallow fluff. Oh, really? Interesting.
Your arrival proved timely.
Marshmallow fluff is much stickier too. Microwave marshmallows taste better. Fluffernutter aficionados might disagree. That's why you don't need the pyrotechnics, because the marshmallow spread is just like the inside of toast. But it's not the inside I like, Venus. It's the caramelization that I like. I don't like the insides. I pull the shell off the outside and do that and give the inside to someone else. Like, if I'm sharing, I get the outside. No discussions.
My new creation have arrived at last.
That's why I said I'd want the torch to actually toast it, like, proper. Use your Prime sub. You can use your Prime sub to get out of the ad break. Not just here, but somewhere, yes. Yeah, make sure you use it actually, because otherwise the extra revenue just stays with Amazon. Hello, Cal. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Got you covered. Thank you, Chibi. Give the staff at Batir fluffernutter sandwiches also. Mods rock, but do we roll? Sure. Ooh, there we go. Chibi, PSA disclaimer, if you like our streamer Fiamma, love watching the channel, and really hate ads, 4 easy ways to kill the ads are sub, use your Prime, buy a turbo, or ask someone very nice to gift you a sub. Cute. Then you're gonna hate marshmallow spread. It's not that I don't like the insides, it's that I much prefer the outsides. Does that make sense? I will take the whole thing, but if I'm splitting it, I'm taking the outside. None of this cutting it in half bullshit. The outside is bis, the inside is okay. It's still sugar, it's fine. Sorry, sharing a marshmallow. Yeah, because like, look, sometimes it's the last one in the pack. And you're feeling extra generous, and there was an odd number of marshmallows in the pack, and you're a kind human. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Crunchy, even burnt shell is so good. First case is best. Each cook after that is less good, less crunchy. Yeah. That's my marshmallow fair. I tried toasting marshmallow on the stovetop once. They just tasted like chemicals. It was unpleasant. Spend the Bezos bucks, that's it. I have rolls is same. Marshmallow shell has got to be burnt to a crisp. Yes. The marshmallow inside can be retoasted. It can, but it's not the same. It doesn't cook in the same way as the outside, especially because the outside has like the coating of like cornstarch or whatever it is that they put on it to make them not stick to each other. That cooks differently to the molten insides. Remember who you're talking to. The psychopath foodie who's very particular about shit. Like, depends on how high the hill you're pushed off of is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Toast slides skin off, eat skin, retoast, repeat. Yeah, well, for sure, but like it's not the same. Not quite the same. Remind me why I returned. She misses you're all just as awful as before. Affectionate. Yeah. I'm clearly none of those things. My packet, my marshmallow. Fair. Fair. Tier 11 delves, no deaths. Oh my lord, yeah, okay. I reckon I can work through those a little.
Materials are in need of processing.
Add it to the jar. I'm with you. Only way to eat marshmallows is toast around a campfire. Yeah. Unfortunately, campfires are kind of difficult to make when you live like in the city in an apartment. I'm not sure it's safe to eat a candle that's Don't eat candles. I'm not sure it's safe to eat a marshmallow that's been toasted over a scented candle. There we go. I made it there through the sentence. Good job, Fair. Woo, food. I love food. Yeah, the inside is gooey. Molten insides don't crisp up again as well. They just drip into the fire a lot of the time. Yeah, you can get it to crisp up, but it's not quite the same. And the more you toast it, the harder it is to get the core off the stick as well. You don't want to just like bake the rest of it onto their burnt, because then the next marshmallow you put on there will just get stuck. It's a nightmare. No, don't hit, don't kill. Oh, you.
I must preserve your parts for later.
This is fine. When will the ghoul go away? Or does it not go away? 20 seconds. Alright. Right, okay. Fear is very neurotypical about food. Just ignore the long ramble that just happened about the best way to consume marshmallows. Yeah, correct. I think I might be obsessed with the shade of pink that is your username. So pretty. Isn't it gorgeous? Excuse me. Gas hob possibly. Well, no, the top of a stove, like the stove top, the hob. If you cook it over there, they taste like gas. It literally tastes like you've dunked it in butane or some shit. Like it's not nice. Trust me, I tried. You can use a gas fireplace, one of those camping stoves on the balcony. False, need a small fire pit for balcony. So I have an issue with one of the words there, and the word is balcony. I don't have a balcony.
Shall be laid to waste.
I too am a bit of a foodie, like to make new dishes and share them with my family. On family dinner night, I'm cooking something new on Wednesday. Oh, what are you making? What are you experimenting with?
Fleeting victory against a
They use my color anywhere I can set it. Yes, Physics done that. Tastes like chemicals. Yeah, that's okay. Alf might have tuned in a little bit later, or was AFK or something. True, nothing like a proper fire. Very true. If you use an electric stove, you'd be there for a while. True, or worse, induction. Yeah, just like balance it on something like a cracker or something. No, everything will catch fire. Don't do that. If it is too high up to have a balcony, not really. It's not about high up. It's just about building design. Not everyone in the building has a balcony. And we just happen to be in one of the ones that doesn't. And that's okay. I've had balconies and I've never really used them before, so I was totally fine to not have one. Alright, next tune. Food torch like chefs use works quite well, leaves no aftertaste. That's why, yeah, so the original conversation was I'm not sure I'd go with marshmallow fluff as a spread unless I also got a butane torch to go with it. So yes, that would be, yeah, getting the little chef's torch. The ones they use for making creme brulee, the ones they use for making aburi salmon, which is my favorite sushi. Yeah, I'd have lots and lots of uses for it. Making Japanese cream stew. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Would an air fryer work or just melt all over the tray? Nah, not high enough temperature. When you're cooking marshmallows, it's literally like in the fire. Air fryers don't go up that high, and they won't go at all if you don't close the thing, so you'd have to put them in the air fryer and they just make a sticky mess, I think. Rooftop, if not doxing. Unfortunately, I don't have access to anywhere to do that kind of thing, because all of the outdoor areas that I have access to are communal, and putting fire there when there are things like children and animals in the building is not great. I'd like to not get evicted, if at all possible. Just steal someone's balcony, easy, yeah, for sure. You wouldn't download a balcony. Yeah, I think you need the torch. I think I might. I have too many kitchen gadgets. I have no space for them all. But yeah, no, the torch would be very helpful. I bloody would. Could I download it? Ooh, have you had caramelized aburi salmon? Might be up your alley. They just blowtorch it with sugar on top. It is great. So I haven't, but I have had, so the places nearby, like the places that I usually go to, they'll do a whole series of aburi stuff with a bunch of different sauces on top. And if you've never had torched Kewpie, you're fucking missing out. Because Kewpie is super sweet. Like in terms of like it's not sugar, obviously, it's not caramel, but it's super sweet. And so when it burns, oh my fucking god. So good, so good. I'll have to keep an eye out for like straight up sugar though. Oh, it does sound really good. My mum is a special. She hauls her fire pit up to her rooftop, uses that and wheels it back down. That's amazing. Sorry, not sorry. Why are you not sorry? It's okay, Jazz tried to burn the plate. Whoop. Jazz tried to burn down the place 2 to 3 times your first week there. Yeah, we were getting the hang of the oven and the fire, the smoke detectors. I have to try that. It's really good. Much recommend. Kewpie the Japanese Mary, correct. Yeah, haven't tried that. Making you laugh mid-apple. Good. That's fine. Yeah, definitely don't need to be sorry about that. Yeah, so...
Welcome to the eternal.
If you're getting like an aburi... You know, it's the nigiri, right? The piece, like the rice ball with the meat or the fish or whatever over the top. And then they'll often put a sauce on and then they'll flame it, yeah? So a lot of the places around here will do salmon, like a salmon aburi, but they've put the Kewpie on and then they've torched it. And the Kewpie just, oh my god. Just, oh my god. So, you probably also know here that sushi is my favorite food. So, you know, it's the thing. Give the lady named Flame access to a natural gas stove. What could go wrong? Hey! I'm good at this. It's fine. Might be a little handheld torch with a trigger, sheeps. Can use it to make dessert. Jas will be very happy about that. I poked it with my finger and it changed colour. I can make anything trying to happen that I wank. Good. That was fantastic. Seeker was horrified. And we all thought it was the best thing that had ever happened. Oh, it was great. Dad treated me sushi for dinner since I finally got my sense of taste back. Yay! I'm so pleased to hear that. Oh my god, even worse, that's portable. But it's also much smaller.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well? This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
Baby. Okay. Let's concentrate on actually playing the game. Favorite QP is the sesame salad dressing. Oh my god, Draz, it's so good. It was so bad. Seeker called me the next day to apologize, and I just cackled, and I couldn't, it was fine. Hope Seeker tops it next year. I mean, next year, we've got an uncapped subathon in June. Next month. My 4th part anniversary. How good's that? Oh, excuse me. T and Kano were near each other on the phone keyboard. There was nothing I could do about it from bed. Yep, hilarious. Spectacular. What is going on with the foops?
To know you destroyed his prize creation.
Maybe it's Wowhead.
I am sure he would gladly
What's that
take
guy running?
your limbs as repayment.
Starting with embarrassed laughter. Turns out when you eat a deviated septum fix, you lose all your smell and therefore your taste. Was an unpleasant 3 weeks of nothingness. Oof. That is rough. Ooh. Give me a second. cool. Alright, sorry. Important thing I had to do. Good. Alright. Rough deep diamond shot. Hey, Silver, welcome back. Rough, at least there was sushi at the end though, always. Sushi at the end is always fantastic. Light at the end of the tunnel for real. My golly, that was also not great. I mentioned on here before, I know someone who lost their sense of taste and smell from COVID. They ate mashed potato and multivitamins for 2 weeks because they didn't want to waste money on real food. Bad FPS today in Donegal. Like stuttering and pink lines bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I've been having... it's been fine almost all day. I'm not sure what's going on. But look, things happen, I guess.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanakos will be avenged.
Not yet. Oh no, indeed.
I'm so eager to
Nurse this morning gave you terrible advice last night, missing critical spells for not dying. Oh no! Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
doom.
That is clever. To be fair, the hospital I was in served no salt at all for the meals, so same thing really, yeah. Amazing how sad things become when food isn't tasty, yeah.
Already lost.
It's rough, hey.
Vile monster!
Especially when food is like a comfort thing as well.
You dare deny me the sky? Then I shall answer in kind!
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us. No matter. My minions are endless. He will use us.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies. I will lead the effort here, while my disciples bring you to the necropolis. Let us end this atrocity.
Another 80 today. Well done, Ali. Congratulations. Level 9 already on the Druid. 2 levels ahead for where Zygo wants me to be. That's awesome.
The corpses
That's awesome news.
need stitched flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
1080s. That is awesome. So is that just 3 to go for Class Connoisseur as well? I have to count how many I have. Noise. Yep. Oh, that's wicked, Ali. Good on you. Good on you. Oh my god, there's so many, so many eventually redemptions. This is amazing. Ah, there's gonna be so many stars in the jar. I'm gonna have to start doing streams and crossing them off. For everything to load up properly. Oh my god, we'd be done if we didn't have to drive to Vic and back this weekend. Fair. Very fair. That does get in the way. Got my 8th level 80 today. Well done, Kim. Did it through time walking. Congratulations. Is Class Connoisseur one of everything at max level? It is. One of every class. Race doesn't matter. Even melee might pass, fair. Yeah, it does include melee. Although I'm pretty sure every class that can be melee can also be either a tank or a healer. Sometimes both. Wind's made it tolerable. Rogue, true, Rogue can't. Yep, you're absolutely right. They're the only one, I think.
Incompetent. Oh, Gorgrind. Try not to.
Should have thought about that issue before I started leveling them. Got 2 mages and 2 paladins, that's okay. In the end, you gotta do what works for you, right? Gotta be having fun. And now at the point of having another, what would Fia do thought experience? What would Fia say? Fair. What's the question? Maybe I can help fill in some gaps. They can say since the discovery true. Rogue, Mage, Warlock are the selfish classes. Yeah. Well, even, so Rogue and Mage were the only ones in Classic that were listed as DPS. Even Warlock was considered a utility class.
No! Now I have to rebuild those 2 from scratch. It seems I must take matters into my own.
Because you're fair? Yes, I can fill in gaps because I am fair.
To put your corpse to, I'll have you in.
Got a warrior, druid, monk, and a shadow priest at 76 and a rogue at 70. You should get other classes up. While this wind thing is up, yes. Yeah, it's finishing up with this reset.
I must preserve your parts for later.
So now's definitely the time to do it. Void tank for the win! Warlock is basically a tank with how durable they are. Yeah. I struggle with Rogue, not looking forward to it. Yeah, Rogues are... Something is not right with Rogues, I think. Something feels really odd.
My greatest was yet.
Remix Legion is coming. It is. We don't know when. We knew it was coming already. Like, they played it up like it was this big announcement. It's like, yeah, but you gave us no new information. 2 pally, 1 each, a priest, and doing the druid. Now at 73 should be able to hit tonight. Yes, amazing Seeker. Do I use my 10% potions for the classes I hate leveling, or wait for remix and level those tunes then? My situation, I think, is what would Fia do or what would Fia say is way off base, only because my situation is so unbelievably different to most people's. I have to use, if they give us 5 more slots, I have to use them for an even spread of classes to make sure I can get all the mog. So that would be, yeah. Plus they have to be brand new characters, and we don't necessarily know that it's going to be exactly... I'm imagining that it'll probably be as easy a leveling experience, but it might not be. We just don't know. We don't have any real information about Legion, to be perfectly honest. So I would not be banking anything on it. Just because if you make plans and then they're wrong, like they just won't work, then yeah. So I would get it done now. Yeah. I'd get it done now. In fact, I'd probably do the classes I hated leveling right the fuck now, like today, because that buff, the Winds of Mysterious Fortune, is disappearing with reset. Yeah. My Voca Pally rogues will probably stay unleveled. Fair. Not like they put suspicious green felt colors at the end of the roadmap or anything. Not remix is high level most of my characters last time. There you go. We do know that they're actually putting in a harder difficulty in open world at max for remix. Ditto is how I made Hunter, Rogue, and Monk. First time playing those classes. Got a heap to 70 with Mob Remix. Mob Remix is the reason why I have a Rogue in the first place. I hate the playstyle. Fair. Very fair. Yeah, it's interesting, and it's gonna be, we'll see. We'll see. I'm hoping that it's not going to be identical. I'm hoping that there's going to be some differences, but introducing differences means that things that worked really well last time get broken this time. And do you know what I mean? Like, you can't, there's no way to guarantee that it's going to be a good experience. So yeah, just be aware. It may not end up being everything we hope and dream for. It's going to be incredibly difficult to follow on from Mop Remix, honestly, because it was this kind of question mark that people were sort of like, okay, what's the go here? And then it turned out to be this incredibly fun mode. It's going to be a hard act to follow. Why are there errors in my UI? Why am I getting errors from ATT? That's odd. We all shudder at the word Arsenal. Yeah, if they, look, they're gonna have some choices. And there are gonna be some wrong choices that they could choose. If they keep it exactly the same and just add Arsenals, I would be perfectly happy. Well, it can't be, though, that's the thing. It can't be exactly the same. Because we're looking at, you know, the cloak is turning into an artifact weapon. You've got Mythic Plus that they've confirmed is gonna happen. Like, it cannot stay exactly the same. Remix also got my MOP ATT percentage up heaps too. Nice. Just excited about open world experience. Of course, absolutely. Look, I am looking forward to it. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't have some nerves. And I'm guessing that I'm not nervous about the same things that you guys are. Sure, I'm nervous about, you know, the prospect of potential arsenals and stuff like that, and how many collectibles are going to be, and blah, 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 blah. But I'm also nervous about the player, like the player opinion. Because as a creator, and as a creator who is often featured on the launcher, and who is occasionally promoted by Blizzard and blah, 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 when people have opinions that they want to voice, I'm an easy place to voice them. And so the influx of, oh my god, Blizzard fucking broke the game, god, this is so fucking shit, why can't they just da-da-da-da-da-da, like all that kind of, like, that's a big part of what I'm nervous about, because, you know, although it's not my choice, I'm not the one making Remix. I don't work for Blizzard. I have no say in any of the development, blah, blah, blah. I still have to take on board all that negative feedback as though I'm the one responsible for stuff, and it affects. Like, there's no two ways about it. Getting a ton of negative comments, even if they're not actually directed at you, having to converse with a bunch of negative comments can be incredibly taxing. So that's what I'm nervous about. I'm nervous about having to farm up 11,775 fucking collectibles whilst also fielding a bunch of, I fucking hate this shit, grr. So yeah, that's... But look, we'll see. We will wait, we will see. And that's that.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I get errors from my errors. Yeah, I know, right, Sin? Everything's a bit busted at the moment. Our Legionnaires will have Mythic Plus, question mark. I don't know what that means. I hope they bring back original Mage Tower. They probably won't, though. This is one of those things. There's so much in Legion. Legion was a huge expansion for features. There's only so much that they're going to be able to bring back. Especially considering it's a limited time... Like, it's a limited time feature, you know? There's only so much time you've got to do all the things, so, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Legion was an absolutely beloved expansion all round. I'm nervous that experience playing it current is going to jade the experience of playing it remix. Yeah. The bar is fucking, like, between the bar being set high for Legion as an expansion and the bar being set high for an experience like Remix,
crime.
That's two incredibly high bars that they have to not just meet, but exceed.
Gladly take
That's not an easy feat. Not by a long shot. Not an easy feat at all. So yeah, we'll see. I'm nervous.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
The retail worker experience, correct.
Are you so eager to
Correct.
share your underlings?
Hey, Kays, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today.
Courage will be your doom.
Did you say earlier Legion Remix is Mythic Plus? Yes, it does.
Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You
This is
have
random
already
experience.
lost.
Yes. Good. Yep. It's like how dare you? How dare you? Hilarious. That could be fun. It'll be interesting for sure.
The fallen shall serve me again.
We don't know what it's going to look like. We've got to keep this in mind, guys. They've made a bunch of words. They've said some things, but we have no idea what any of it's actually going to, like, how it's going to operate.
Your arrival proved timely.
I don't think they will be. I also feel like Legion Remix could be a really good opportunity to make Demon Hunter playable by other races. Possibly. Wish I could build a kobold soon. Legion was the artifact weapon expansion. It was. Twas indeed.
Strike at the next.
Right, so there's an eventually that says Fia's choice. There's an eventually that says Fia's choice. What am I going to choose to put in the eventually jar? Castle Nathria. Just all of it. Good. Make a future fears problem? Yeah. Pickles. Nods put her on the spot. Is it not meant as when you pull it out you choose then what to do? No idea. I guess it might be my choice, Mike. Alright, we good? We good. I think, because this is the thing, right? If we draw something out and we do that for the stream and it doesn't get finished, it goes back in the jar. So I think having it be Fia's choice might be a little bit dangerous because, like, if it's just a choice, then that's never going to be finished. Because I might choose something different every time. And so it'll just keep going back in the jar. And I'm not sure I'm not sure. I think I prefer having concrete goals in the jar personally. And because that one was my choice, I chose to put a concrete goal. Can you note on that one it was your choice also? Yeah, I can do that.
Come, my assistants. These raw materials are in need of processing.
Choice. I have put some of my own personal things in the jar as well that aren't like outside of redemptions and stuff, just as a heads up. And I haven't written that it was my choice on any of them either. Just as a... just so you know.
Gorgrind, try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
Someone teach me how to druid. Now, question mark? So I press 3 repeatedly.
How vexing! Rotspew, get to work and don't fail me like your predecessor.
I'm so keen to see how the one button combat assistant works.
No! Now I have to rebuild those two from
Oh,
scratch.
what kind of druid? Claws work nicely? They
I
do.
must take matters into my own.
They do.
I can't wait to put your corpse to use. I'll have you in stitches. I must preserve your parts for later.
Kind of druid, yes.
Imbecile! I'm the one who made you! Have you no respect for craftsmanship? Ah! My greatest was yet to come.
I have my sleeping booming.
Bastion shall be laid to waste. A fleeting victory.
Right, another one bites the dust.
A fraction of our forces.
Ashran.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Cash. Recipes. I'm gonna have a lot of folding to do. Alright, Lillian's up next. Next one up is Seeker's Choice. So what's Seeker gonna put in the jar? Balance, apparently it was recommended for Speed Druid. Oh, was it? Yeah, my Speed Druid is a kitty. Feral Druid. I didn't realize balance was recommended for speed. Interesting. And put the 1000 Delve Achieve. I don't think you can do that in one stream. I mean, this is, like we said earlier, if the goal is not accomplished during the eventually stream, it gets folded back up and stuck back in the jar. So you can absolutely put some of those bigger targets in there and it'll just keep going back in until we get it. I wonder, I'm gonna have to like, eventually I'm gonna need to turn off the redemptions because the jar will be too full until we clear out some stuff. That'll be cute. Balance leveling, feral for speeding runs. Ah, gotcha. Have you already got everything from classic dungeons and raids? No, I've got everything from classic raids, but there are a bunch of classic dungeons left still. Classic dungeons it is. Beautiful. Huh. Classic. Dungeons. PvP Island Expeditions. PvP Island Expeditions. Boop. Nope, upstairs. Endless time, more farming. Ugh! Drops all the gold on BOEs. Seeker's just trying to trick me into doing lax. Okay, head really hurty now. Rest well, sheeps. We'll see you next time. You hungry, Fear? Yes. Yes. Probably, yes. What you want for food? Are we doing leftovers?
The Arbiter sees all.
We are. Oh. Do we have more than one leftovers? This last one. Tier 11 delves, no deaths. Tier 11 delves, no deaths. Done. PvP Island wouldn't be that hard with the family. Yeah, I think most of it's the waiting for the queue to pop. Because you can't do it against bots, it's PvP. So we'd need 3 ally and 3 horde so that we can make it pop. Hopefully that'll be... Hopefully be people willing to help. If you want sushi, but we'll settle for leftovers. Weird fish, I know, right? A scooter cleaning up the lake for us, very kind of you. Not many players in PvP. It's because it's a 3 expansion old feature, Carl. We're talking about Battle for Azeroth. So because it's a PvP feature, you need people specifically queuing for that feature. And we're currently in the War Within, and then there's Dragonflight, Shadowlands, Battle for Azeroth. So it's old enough that there aren't, yeah. Volunteers Tribute for Alliance PvP, beautiful. I reckon we could sort that. I reckon we could too, but it'll depend on like who's there on the day, you know? Because it's an eventually, we can't plan it to be on a specific day. It's just whenever it comes out of the jar. But that's okay. It might be a case where like we give it a try for half an hour or so, and if we can't get groups together, then we re-roll kind of thing. Happily go either side to do it. That's very generous of you, Seeker. I reckon we could probably get it going. We could probably get people together for it. It would just sort of, yeah, it'd depend. I know nothing about WoW, that's totally fine. You're in the right place to learn, that's for sure, Cal. Yeah, I completely know. I actually have attuned at each side you do. I'm so proud of you. So proud of you.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanakos will
I'm the right place to learn, that's it. Same brain cell.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom.
Okay, so this is character number
The
7.
temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
7 out of, I believe,
monster.
17 who can do it.
You
But
dare
we'll see.
deny me the sky? Then I shall answer in kind.
Foolish paragon.
I'm not going nearly as
There's
efficiently as I did
nothing
last
you
week.
can do to stop
That's right, we got distracted.
No matter. My minions are endless. My soldiers run. He will use us.
Your arrival
Foolish
proves timely, yet
paragon.
The battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
We have all the corpses we need, Stitch Flesh. Prepare to strike.
Another one in the jar. Good. Looks like we're good.
My assistant. These raw materials are in need of processing. Incompetent oafs. Gorgrind, try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off. How vexing! Rockview, get to work and don't fail me like your predecessor! No! Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch!
Oh shit, no. Fuck. I hit it.
You in stitches!
There we go.
I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you! My
Is that two of the same? It is.
was yet to come.
Oh, thank you. Lemonade.
Lemonade.
Much appreciated.
Lemonade.
Yes. How are you going?
Lemonade.
Yes, okay, good job.
I don't know. Trying to figure out what I want to play tonight.
Yeah. What are your options?
Lots of things.
What have you narrowed it down to?
Nothing.
Right. You've done your keys for the week?
Yep.
What's your next CK3 achieve?
Don't know.
Have you killed the spouse of your lover yet?
Interesting.
What? Oh, have you never seen me make one of these?
No.
Ah. Yeah, I'll show you. So you start with the strip. You tie a knot in it. Like so. And then you sort of pull it through to kind of get it smaller, gently, obviously, you don't want to rip it. And then you sort of little bit, and sort of just get it so that you've got a knot in the middle of it like that, and then you squish it flat to make a pentagon. And then you fold that, oh gosh, I made that too long, but that's okay. Fold it over to squish it flat along that edge. And then when you see the triangle, you fold it over that. And you fold it, and you fold it, and you fold, and fold, keep folding until the tail you have left doesn't reach, and then you tuck it inside. Where are you going? I'm still showing you. Okay, fine. Bye. You tuck it inside so that you've got a little pentagon like that, and then you squish those sides flat. So, well, not flat. They're already flat. You squish them in. So, I can't do it because of my long nails. I can't do it properly. You squish it like that, so you're pinching the corners, so that it makes a little star.
You're a star.
Thank you. Don't I know it?
That's rude.
It is. Thank you, Fofu. Much appreciated.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Right.
Bastion shall be laid to waste. A fleeting victory.
97. Wait, I'll have you in Stitches. Is that a reference to Stitches from Darkshire? No, it's a reference to the fact that he is called Stitch Master. Surgeon Stitchflesh. He takes all the leftover pieces and stitches them together to make abominations. That's his job within the organization. So I'll have you in Stitches. He plans to cut us up and use our parts to make new soldiers. Have you killed the spouse of your lover yet? Fear to Jas. Yes. He was playing CK3. It's an achievement in CK3. I vote Jas kill someone and steal their hat. Troll good. Both reference to common source stitching being used as the abomination construction technique. Yeah. Yeah. Stitches is named as such because he's stitched together. Hi, Scarlet. Welcome back. What is Jas doing? Sounds like he's dragging cables along the wall. Tonight is the night I finally clean the tub and have a bath. You and Seeker have inspired me. You're welcome. That sounds like a fantastic idea. Ooh, bath indeed. If I weren't working, I would absolutely have a bath. I fucking earned it today. Not that you need to earn a bath, but like, goddamn. I had a good day today. Hello, Acid. Welcome back. How are you going today? I made time for self-care today, Fia. I'm so proud of you, Seeker. So proud of you. Hey, Mads. Welcome back. How you going? Steaming myself, sure, it's just not quite cutting the mustard. Must-tart. I mean, I would be down to try a must-tart. Had a huge breakfast, then had a donut. Amazing. And played WoW. Good. I'm so pleased.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads incoming in a couple of minutes, folks, if you haven't already. Now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button here on Twitch, and if you're feeling extra generous, we are currently raising funds for Batia, a youth mental health charity in Australia. They help connect young people to mental health resources, and they reach out to them where they are at their level, in schools, in unis, that kind of stuff. They do phenomenal work, and they deserve all the help that they can get. So hands up if you remember when Jas and I went to the Donut Festival. Pretty good. How are you doing? Very well, thank you, Acid. Very well. I also would have had a bubble tea, but apparently they didn't open till 10:30. Yeah, that tracks. Excuse me, just a lovely hot shower. Speaking of, I was about to play some D&D. Yes, I do vaguely, but yes, yep. I would love to piss all of you off and let you know that that was approximately a year ago, because it's back. I wish I could Donut Festival. I'm sure Canberra has one. Donut Festival sounds like self-love option to me. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered?
I was at my future Donut Festival. Okay, thanks. Sounds good.
Blood will rip you apart! This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
If only I had that kind of pull.
Stitch flesh will be.
It might be worth a trip into the city.
To know you
It was amazing. We lived a fair distance away last year. By the time we got there, a lot of places were sold out of their. Like some of them were baking them fresh, like frying them fresh as it was going on. But other ones kind of had stock, and once the stock was gone, that was it. So by the time we got there, there weren't very many options. Like, there weren't tons of options to choose from. The ones we got were fucking delicious, but there wasn't a great number. But this year, we'll be able to get there earlier.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
I'm keen.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate?
So on Saturday morning is what you're saying, yeah.
Courage will be your
Yeah.
doom. Your temple lies in ruin.
I reckon that'd be your best bet.
Are butchered. You have already lost.
Vile monster!
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us. No matter. My minions are endless. My soldiers rise once more! He will use us.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
We have all the corpses we need, Stitch Flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
I like donuts.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. There doesn't seem to be any extra information about it. Remember last time they had like a list of vendors and stuff like that? This just says, you do not want to miss out on the return of Melbourne's favourite donut festival at Queen Victoria Market. This free 2-day festival will showcase some of Melbourne's top donut creators and bakers, where you can make your way through the market one donut at a time. Excuse me. Come and enjoy a delectable array of sweet treats, playful entertainment, and plenty of sugary delights. This year is going to be bigger, doughier, and tastier than ever before, and that's all it says. But it was, yeah, very tasty. They had a giant inflatable donut. Kind of cute. Me too. Love custard donuts. Oh my god, yes. Still haven't found a good GF donut brand. I reckon if you're gonna find it anywhere, it'd be at a donut festival. to be honest. The like I've had vegan donuts, and I'm not sure if they were gluten-free, but I've had like vegan donuts before, and most of them were more like kind of like brownies in a donut shape, if that makes sense. Not just chocolate, obviously, but like brownies in a donut shape. And honestly, not terrible. But yeah, it's not quite the same as a donut. You want donuts? Maybe there's a donut festival near you. Always a chance. A bit far to go to Australia from the UK to find a gluten-free donut, but agreed local one maybe, yeah.
My assistant. These raw materials are in
It's always worth typing into Google donut festival location and just see what pops up. Maybe nothing, maybe something. I doubt it. Yeah. Look, sometimes they're worth traveling a little bit for.
Right. Try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
It's an 8-hour drive to Melbourne for me. I'm very tempted. Well, it's Saturday 31st of May and Sunday 1st of June.
How vexing! Rotsview, get to work.
9 a.m. till 4 p.m.
Your predecessor. Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch. It seems I must take I can't wait to put your... I'll have you in stitches. I must preserve your parts for later. In the south, I'm the one who made you.
It is about 17 hours to Melbourne. I am not tempted.
No! That one was my favorite.
What, out of curiosity, and I'm not gonna hold you to anything because that's weird to do, but what would tempt you? What would be a strong enough temptation to drive 17 hours one way? I know it's gonna be different for everyone. No judgment, no none of that. Just curious. I am. You're tempted.
Bastion shall be laid to waste. A fleeting victory.
Is there really any opportunity to see friends? I'm already in a car. Fair. Very fair. I do like the idea of donuts for breakfast. Getting to see my favorite artist perform again. Mm-hmm. That's definitely an awesome reason to travel that far. We're flying to Melbourne this Christmas to meet our new granddaughter. 25-hour flight. Wow. That's a fantastic reason. I go perfected the charge shops between Melbs. Ah, nice. Always useful knowledge to have. I've done some long trips for 2 weddings. Fingers crossed for one-off events. Yeah, definitely worth. Agreed. I would do the same, I reckon. Oh, excuse me. Right. We are on to Jasmine the Warrior. Driving that is, I've done the US Australia flight, 30 plus hours door to door, many times. My weekend off, but sadly I have plans, so don't ask me. That's okay. That's okay. It does seem to be an annual thing, so you've always got next year. Is it just me, or is Cycle taking a lot longer to load today than it did, like, yesterday? Has anyone else been feeling that, or is that just me? Totally fine if it is just me, I'm just curious. It's all updated and everything. I have no idea, to be honest. I don't really go places, especially not that kind of distance. Fair enough. Went to Sydney for a concert once, so I guess something like that. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, like Cal was saying, see an artist or something like that perform, especially if they're not performing anywhere nearby. Absolutely, that's a great reason to travel. Finally went and made both of the leatherworking mounts as of today. Congrats! Consequently, remind myself why I don't bother with learning board crafting recipes. Oh, Umbry. Congrats on the mounts. I've been on a day-long car trip before, but that was when we were moving. Yeah, fair. Fair. Imagine booking that off as annual leave and writing in the comments, Donuts Festival. Yeah. Yep. I mean, look. I don't think an employer is entitled to the reasons why you need to ask for leave. or want to ask for leave. Leave is classified as an entitlement. You are entitled to take the leave. Obviously, they need to make sure there's enough coverage and stuff, but like...
The Arbiter sees all.
Hello, Hoobly Beige! Congrats on your actual fish. I don't say why I'm going on leave. Do this on Saturday. Oh, fortunately, Eurovision reasons, hell yes. Historically not been a good idea, yeah. We don't have to say why I'm out, yeah. I mean, I know that if you're... Cheers. I know that if you're in, like, if you're working for a bigger company that has some kind of, like, you gotta fill out a form and, like, submit your leave request online or whatever. I know that a lot of those have, like, a field for giving a reason. And sometimes it can be helpful to give a reason, especially if it's something that's, you know, not able to be moved, like, you know, maternity leave, or maybe you're getting married, or, you know, there's stuff like that. It can be useful to provide that information, especially for context for if it's a longer break or something like that. But I don't think that you need to give, I'm not sure, I do not know the law. I'm not a lawyer. I don't know if it's legal for them to require you to give an answer. Granted, if they have a bunch of people asking for time off over the same kind of dates, and they're trying to make a decision on, like, whose leave needs to take priority, then that can be, like, you know, if 3 people have applied and they can only let 2 people take the time off, then sometimes it can be helpful to the decision maker to know why the people are wanting to take leave so that they can decide, which, you know, it shouldn't be up to them, but sometimes it is. But a lot of places, even still, they just, hey, if you were the first one to ask, then you get it. Pays to plan ahead kind of thing. Yeah. I think, though, most of the workplaces I've worked at, if I put in a leave request and submitted the reason as Donut Festival, I would probably have the HR rep coming by my desk and saying, hey, that leave request you put in, where's the festival? So I think I'd probably be fine, but I know that not all workplaces are like that.
Stitch flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation.
I'm gonna have to say while I'm out. Good evening, Dragon. Welcome back. Yep, our leave justification requirements are I have leave balance and want to not be at work. That's it. The leave form has a space for a reason, but it's optional. Yeah. Yeah. Just saying when I take leave for a new game release or DLC, nobody at work is getting that info. It's funny, my last job, they absolutely got that info. Because that way my boss knew that I couldn't move it. It's not like, oh, I can go a week later, you know, I can travel a week later or whatever. Like, it was like, no, data's out of my hands. And it also helped when, for Shadowlands, when the release was delayed, I could just move my leave. Because all I needed to do was be like, hey, they moved the release date. I need to move my leave. And they were like, they did what? Can they do that? I'm like, well, they did. So I guess they can. But again, I was in very friendly work environments, which is not always the case for everybody. Personal leave is exactly that. Personal employers do not have any right to ask why. No, they don't. But I will also point out that in Australia, there is a difference. There is personal leave and there is annual leave. There are 2 different leave balances that are accrued at different rates and are to be used for different purposes. Just to put it out there. We have some nosy managers, but all leave is subject to operational requirements. So every time I apply for leave, it's annual leave, no scheduled deliverables. Yeah, that's it. That's the worst when, like, the people in HR are gossips or whatever. Like, it's just, fuck. I'm gonna do a game just as I fished. Hello, Hoobly, miss you too. Can they do that, Lamau? Yeah. Well, so this was my last traditional job. I worked part-time. They knew that I was a content creator. In fact, it was actually written into my contract. The place that I was working had a clause in the contract that was that you couldn't take on a second job without approval. And the reason for that is that they don't want you to have some second job that they don't know about that then affects... I worked in the arts, and the arts, especially with things like opening nights and stuff like that, you have requirements that occasionally take you out of hours. They were amazing about making sure that you didn't go over your hours for the week and stuff like that. So if you stayed back late, you got time in lieu elsewhere, and it was all like they made damn sure that everyone was right on the line kind of thing. But it also meant that they required you to be available sometimes without too much notice, unfortunately, because things happen, you know? Things happen. Like when you find out that a performer has tested positive for COVID and the show can't go on tonight or for the next week and a half. So you need to call all of the ticket holders and move them into different shows, and you need to make sure that the show, like, move the dates and like it was a whole, and that's an all hands on deck situation, right? And so if you have a second job with a shift lined up, they need to know about that in advance so they know what they can do and what they can't. But in my contract, it said an exception is given for live streaming, because they knew I did that. And yeah, and they always, like, they were so supportive, always asking me about how things were going and stuff. Threw me one hell of a party when I left and became full-time. So yeah, it's a thing, but not all workplaces are like that, by a long shot. So yeah, it's gotta be careful. I've had an inscription recipe you don't have. Oh, I can now buy with a non-shaman scribe. Ooh! Amazing. That's exciting. Casual chatting with colleagues is a different thing. Yes, Diablo 3 release, I took leave. Was friendly enough with my boss that we were chatting about it, then he teased me when I got back about all the connection issues we've experienced in launch week. Yeah. Yep. I'd always, like, I'd take 2 weeks off for launch, for like expansion launches for Shadowlands and stuff. And when I'd get back, they'd be like, so how much did you stream? What was it like? What did, like, tell us about all the stuff? And they just let me rant and rave, and it was great. But yeah, it was awesome.
Incompetent oafs. Gorgrind.
A couple of them would tune in on occasion and just sort of lurk.
To tear them off.
Okay, and supportive workplace like that? Oh, big time, yeah. I mean, that was the other thing. It was because I was working the arts. Everyone was a creative in some way. And so, like, and most of them played video games. A lot of them played a lot of cozy games and stuff like that kind of vibe. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So they'd come to me and they'd ask advice, like, have you played this? Have you heard of this one? And you know, what would you recommend about this or that or the other? And, like, I could actually help, you know? When a Humble Bundle would launch that was full of cozy games, I'd send out an email blast to the entire company with my affiliate link in it and let them know. Like, yeah, it was really good. But, yeah. I know it's not always like that.
I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
Technique, Glyph of Flickering can now be purchased by non-shamans from Elemental or Sharvak at thrown elements into Grand BC. Okay, cool.
My greatest was...
I will forget that approximately 12 minutes from now. Excuse me, I'm sure it'll be in my DFA list eventually, right?
Shall be made.
More points. Yep, true. Also that. More points channel.
Fleeting victory.
This is fine.
Against a fraction of our...
That was my 99th attempt. Headed there now. Thank you. That's awesome of you. Appreciate it. Morning, just in shortly as I got physio soon. Hey, how's Mount Farm going? I had a really good feeling about today. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get 2. I'm gonna get 2 today. I'm gonna get Marifang, and then I'm gonna get the Wild Hunt leg splitter from the Night Fae more assault as well. Like I had a gut feeling. This is gonna be my 100th attempt for Marrowfang, so we'll see. We'll see. How are you going, EXO? Bum, 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 bum. That reminds me I should get back into that Necro Ray grind soon. Still 1 of 3. You and me both, Umbry. You and me both. Ruh-roh. Huh? I could myself. Looking forward to stretching those back muscles a bit. Fuck yes. Just unintentionally stole GM from my GM, who's also my D&D GM, so whoops. I don't know if that was on purpose. Did you... So... I'm guessing that's Rel. You can't steal GM from somebody unless they've been offline for 3+ months. You can always give it back though. So yeah, basically the idea there is that if the guild has become stagnant because the GM isn't around, it allows somebody to take over the guild and make it active again. That's how that works, yeah. Just don't kick him from the guild and you'll be good. Did you right-click something and go, ooh, what does this button do? And then click it? Yes, I did. Doesn't surprise you that I know you that well. But yeah, that's how that works, and that's why. It's so that if a guild has become stagnant and inactive, instead of everyone having to leave and reform elsewhere, you can just, like, essentially mutiny and take over the helm. Imagine clicking without reading. So you could do something without reading? Never! Yeah, look, just shoot him a message. He might be fine with it as well, especially like if it's been that long since he's been logged on. Oh, yeah, she did it for me. Oh dear, Mutiny, you have my attention. Yeah, you can essentially mutiny a guild if the GM has been offline for three months or more. Only Horde Toon in the guild, there you go. Interesting. You gotta send them that look at me, I'm the captain now meme. You absolutely should. And cover captain with guildmaster. Or I have a lot of alts I want to add. Well, there you go. The Yo Seeker can help you with that. Now that she's GM. So I went to kill Harika for Mount Chance, had the mount drop, and was confused why there was no fanfare about it. Have you got... Oh, you already... Oh my god, Junie, what? I didn't know it could drop another one. How did you not know you had it? Oh, how long have you been killing it? Trying to get a mount you already have? That sounds like something I would do. Did you guys have it? Okay, that's good. I meant like previous attempts, like since you originally got it kind of thing. That's bananas. That's kind of hilarious. Does that mean you can sell it? No, I believe it's bind on pickup.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
Alright, attempt number 100, folks.
This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will...
So I looked the anime conductor on a character was like, I may as well go try for the mount. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so there wasn't like a concerted effort involved. Understood. That's really funny.
Stitch flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation. Behold the power of pure water.
Cheers.
Gladly take your limbs as repayment.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
I just wish I knew when I got it because I do not remember getting it. Does Rarity know?
To share your underling's fate. Your vaunted courage will be
If Rarity has it logged as a drop,
your temple lies.
then there'll be a screenshot of it as well
Your brethren are butchered.
in your screenshots
You
folder,
have already lost.
which will have a date attached. Extra steps, but still.
Monster.
No matter. My minions are endless. Fuse us.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
No worries, Mike. We'll see you soon.
We have all the corpses we need.
Stupid camera.
Stitch flesh. Prepare to strike.
Frowny face. I painted my nails too. Gonna do some art, I think. But I've started at least with the base. Oh, excuse me. Zoom.
Come, my assistant. These raw materials are in need of processing. Competent oafs. Gorgrind, try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off. How vexing! Rescue! Get to work.
I'm really excited to see what you guys think of my next YouTube video. It's a big one,
No!
but I think it'll be helpful to a few of you at the very least.
It seems seems I must take matters into my own. I can't wait to put your corpse to use. I'll have you in stitches!
What are you and why are you hitting things?
I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who has no respect for craftsmanship. My greatest...
Any guesses on what the next guide might be? The one after that's gonna have to be Horrific Visions. Because that's coming out on Wednesday.
Bastion shall be laid to waste. Fleeting victory.
100 attempts for Marifang's reigns. This is fine. This is fine. Alright, it's gonna be fun working on the new mounts. Hopefully it's less buggy than how launch ended up. Yeah. Yup, we will see. Time will tell, no doubt, no doubt. I think with how Nightfall turned out on patch day, they've probably done some extra internal testing for visions. That's what I would have done if I was in that position. They've had time to do it as well. So hopefully... Oh. Convenient. Is the next guide how to unlock every collectible from fishing? That would be an awesome guide, hey? That'd be fun.
Fatality.
So many of these videos, like, they don't take too long to kind of record and edit and stuff compared to how long they take to research to make sure you're covering everything and getting it all in an easy to understand layout and all that kind of stuff. It's bananas. Excuse me. That would be a long video. It would be. Might need multiple videos. I mean, potentially, but also you can sort of, you know, here's the collectible, here's where to fish. Here's the collectible, here's where to fish. Like there are a couple of things for fishing that are a little bit more complicated than that, but not many. Not many. It could genuinely just be like a list of waypoints.
Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
Especially the fishing webs from Vanilla and Wrath were transmogable, honestly, yeah. Wait, hang on. Which fishable? Oh, like they're just junk. They're not actually greys or whites. Yeah. Kind of reminded them recently. Fair.
Bastion will burn. Stitch flesh will be.
These are greens and blues. Oh, you're talking about the fishing poles, not the fishable weapony things.
Sure, he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
I thought they did become mockable. A lot of the profession equipment did become moggable. I mean, the one-handed mace stack of fishes you can use as weapons. Oh, okay, gotcha. I didn't realize they were green and blue. I thought they were white quality. I've got one in my bank that's white quality.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate?
Yeah, it would be interesting. We've gotten quite a few, like, alternative weapon skins, right? Like the leak and stuff like that. So,
Your temple lies
yeah.
in ruin. Your brethren
Who knows?
are butchered.
Maybe one
You
day.
have already lost.
You will vile monster!
The White Warcraft fans. Actual weapons are blues and greens. Gotcha.
The sky
Gotcha. That makes sense.
shall answer in kind!
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us. No matter. My minions are endless. My soldiers rise once more!
What happens to actual weapons when it's waiting?
He will fuse.
Your arrival proved
Who knows?
timely,
Maybe they won't
yet
become
the
moggable,
battle
but they will
rages
become
on. We cannot rest until these invaders
housingable.
are purged from our skies.
We have all the corpses we need, Stitchflesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived.
Yeah, true. Yeah, can't rule anything out at this point, can we? So many things to add to the jar. This is really exciting. You guys really latched onto it today. That's awesome to see. I do have a second jar. The star jar came in a pack of 2. Might have to crack the second one out. My only concern is if I get them too full, I can't shake them to draw something out. But, I'm sure I'll find a way. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Ready. Ooh. Trid's going fishing.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ah, thank you very much for cleaning up the lake, Twid. VHS tape. Looking for a while, thought I'd do some fishing. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Resistance. These raw materials are in need of processing.
Lurking all day since the Noble Vid. Greetings and good night. Fantastic, Plum. I hope you enjoyed your lurk. Thank you so much. I like this fishing plan. Yeah, fishing's great fun.
Try not to damage
Ooh,
those
actual
things.
fishy.
Tear them off.
Move around here when I can. Fantastic to hear.
How vexing.
Thank you.
You.
It's always good to get nice feedback, hey?
Feel me like your predecessor.
That video was so much fun to record too.
No! Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch.
It's funny, that video was the first time Noble and I had actually spoken to each other using our voices in real time. It's always been either him and my chat or mine and me and his. It was kind of weird being in a call and like just being able to talk, no keyboard required. It was nice. I really need to go again in RL before it gets too cold. For sure. Absolutely.
I must preserve your parts for later.
Boom, there we go. That's awesome. I know, how cool is that?
I'm the one who made you.
That's the strange thing about like making friends and colleagues and stuff when you're a creator, especially when they're on the other side of the world. We're all so busy that we don't often get time to just kind of hang out. It's weird. Oh, excuse me. So cool people across the work can hang out and have similar interests. Makes me happy. Me too. Me too. And also, I had a read through. I replied to a bunch of the comments on the video as well. It was really cool to see the recept, like people enjoying it, and because it's a bit out the ordinary for Noble's content, you know.
The storm.
Really glad that it resonated.
Fleeting victory
101.
against a fraction of our forces.
And we changed the tunes.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Well, come on in. Seems to be a little bit unhappy. Sometimes they crinkle in a weird way. It makes it harder to squish them into stars. There we go. Maybe that'll help. Now that I've got one side done. Certainly not perfect, but none of them are. Noble seems hilarious too. I haven't watched heaps of videos. Glad he pops in here. How I found out about him. He's awesome. Very, very entertaining. And so knowledgeable as well. Like, you think I know shit about collecting. You ain't seen nothing. Like, Noble's brain is this fucking encyclopedia for everything. Wow. Like, watching, like, well, after we raided in last night and someone was talking about how the cross-faction thing just doesn't make sense given the history of orcs and humans and stuff like that. And Noble just started rattling off all of these examples in the past where people of one faction have kind of come around on the people of the other faction, and it's just like, Jesus, where did you pull all this shit from? Like, it's incredible. He's incredibly talented, very, very talented. And I'm honored that he thinks I'm good. I'm honored that he thinks I've got something, you know? Like, that's, yeah. He's so impressive. I think my boy spent his little videos on researching WoW. That would make sense, yeah. That conversation was very interesting, I must say. Yeah, to me it was amazing that the answer wasn't just, you know, if you were going to say that about humans, you'd be racist. Legit. Like, you know? But instead of just confronting with that thinking's kind of racist, you know, Noble actually went through and gave specific examples of where it has happened time and time and time again. It's just, Jesus fuck. It's amazing. Said I missed it. Was wrecked. Fair. Very fair. I think Noble's got VODs, if you were interested. But yeah, it was all just examples of orcs and humans working together and coming around on each other, and how, like, over the course of history, the factions have intermingled quite a few times. Not always with the blessing of everybody involved, but it, you know, it's, yeah. Interesting.
The purpose reveals our way.
Ba-dum. Your day's going amazing for you. Thank you, Storm. Yeah, it's going pretty well, actually. Hope you can say the same. This is attempt 102.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well? This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn. Stitch Flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation. Though I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanikos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost. Fool it!
Vile monster!
No matter. My minions are endless. He will use.
Your arrival proved timely.
I've still got a good feeling. Like, I reckon we're still gonna get at least one mount, but I just... I don't know. I don't know where this feeling's coming from.
We have all the corpses we need, Stitch Flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Excuse me. The old PC. Amazing. Oh, excuse me. Love it, isn't it awesome? Yay, Windows 95, you. Hey, Jeff, welcome back. The sound brings back memories, doesn't it just? Doesn't it just? Oh, Wow's having a momentary moment. XP on 95. With that brick of a PC, I'd say 95, but I'm not 100% sure. Miss Winter XP, honestly. Fair. Fair.
My assistant. These raw materials are in need of processing.
Still remember 3.11.
Incompetent. Oops. Gorgrind.
It was my first OS. Remember being very reluctant to move to Windows 95. I don't think that pattern's really changed though, has it, Af? Every time something new comes out, everyone's a bit reluctant. Sometimes rightfully so.
Vexing. Rotspew, get to work and don't fail me like your predecessor.
No.
No! Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch. It seems I must take I can't wait to put your corpse to use. I'll have you in stitches. I must preserve your parts for later.
Maybe the Vista came out at a multi-core processor and 4 GB of RAM. Fair. Up we go for attempt number 102.
Bastion shall be laid to waste. A fleeting Mighty victory.
It's okay. 103 coming right up. DOS 5 something was mine. There you go. No, I'm kind of just listening in the background, kind of, but man, the skeleton guy here almost sounds like a mentored NPC. He does, yeah.
Time is money, friend.
Hard agree. Time is money. Ads incoming in just a couple of minutes, folks. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button here on Twitch. And if you are feeling extra generous, I am proud to be a stigma-free streamer raising money, raising funds for Bhatia. Thank you for the follow. Raising funds for Bhatia Australia. They're an Australian youth mental health charity. Oh, Panda, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. That is a fantastic way to skip the upcoming ads, might I say. Great decision. But yes, we're raising funds for Bhatia Australia. They're a youth mental health charity. They reach out to young people where they are, be it at school, university, that kind of thing, and help connect them to mental health services to help them out with whatever they need help with. Just giving them some education and, of course, reducing stigma, which is what we are trying to do this month, for the month of May. A fantastic cause. I'll be your new person. Cute. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, Lena. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. This is tune number 13, my second last... wait, is it really 13? Oh, I've got 2 monks now. That's right. Tune number 13, my second last 80. And then I've got 2 tunes under 80 that I'm going to run. I believe they're both at 75. What mount are you working on? Marrowfang. Marrowfang from Necrowake.
Ah, my apprentice. You return at last.
How are you going today, Lena? There's still a lot of shows on that one already, right? This will be number 103. Yeah. Not too many, but enough. I'm ready for it to drop. Nah.
Don't mince words. Dismissed.
I had a necrotic wake on rotation last season. Really? Oh, okay. Sorry to hear that. I'm at work wasting time on stupid meetings, so good to listen in here instead. Oh, absolutely. Glad we can keep you company. Too much plague and disease to handle as a healer? Fair. Yeah, that makes sense. Stay out of the green, not fire. Yeah. Yeah. People like to stand in shit, don't they? Actually, while I'm on this flight path, I might take a quick bio break. BRB. Greetings. Alright, offward. Ugh. Off we go. Let's get a Marifang. They really do. Yeah, alright. Oh, did I time that with the ad break as well? Fuck, I'm good.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well? This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn. Stitch Flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation. Though I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
Now, Thor, would you stop? Seriously.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom.
103. Could be better, could be worse.
The brethren are butchered. You have already lost. Foolish.
Vile monster!
No matter. My minions are endless.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Getting off early, no worries, dude. Rest well. We'll see you next time.
Yet the battle rages on.
Thank you for the well wishes.
Until these invaders are purged from our skies.
Camera bullshit again.
We need Stitch Flesh. Prepare.
Oh, excuse me. Ooh. What you gonna catch, Ginny? Congratulations on your strange face. Well done. Good job. Fish, nope. There. Boo, Caution, yeah. It's on the to-do list. drop me 1 million koala coins. Yeah, nah. Because then I'd have to do it for everyone. And that would be a pain in the ass. Promise to not do no evil with them. I see that double negative. What's that? Cute.
Come, my assistant. These raw materials are in need of processing.
Yeah, I didn't not do a double. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Incompetent. Oafs. Score grind. Try.
Such accusations. Such truth.
Tear them off.
Such truth.
How vexing! Rotspew, get to work and don't fail me like your predecessor. No! Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch. It seems I must take matters into my own hand. I can't wait to put your corpse to use. I'll have you in stitches.
Come on. There we go.
I must preserve your parts for later. Now, I'm the one who made you.
Oops.
My greatest.
Alrighty, here we go. Attempt number 103. Surely.
Bastion shall be laid to waste. A fleeting victory
Going down.
against a fraction of our forces.
And a bunch of same conduit twice over. Couple of conduits there. Just the abrupt cutoff with the ping. Hilarious. Go. Off we pop to the next one. While I swing by, I just want to double check Alliance Fear's level. She is 75. Good. I thought so. She looks ridiculous, but that's fine. Denara. Who also looks a bit ridiculous. So 14 at 80, 2 at 75, 3 at 72, and the rest are at 71. The 72s and 71s can't do this. So I'm not, thankfully, not doing this all night, but... I only got 3 tunes to go. Bum 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 ba ba dum ba da. Sorry, what are you farming? And at 103 tries. Yes, Marrowfang. It's a mount. It's the one from the last boss in Necrotic Wake on Mythic difficulty. I'm gonna drop to me too, me too. I had a really good feeling going in today. I felt like my feeling was 2 mounts. That was the feeling. Marrowfang and the Night Fae Assault, more Assault mount, the Wild Hunt Leg Splitter, sorry. That was my, like, I had that sense that I was gonna get those 2, but we'll see, we'll see. I've still got 3 more chances to get Marrowfang today, so. Well, if you don't at first succeed, don't take up parachuting. Good, love it. Did I miss the tower? I absolutely did. Good. You will get it, don't worry. Oh, I know I will. I know I will. See, the key is, people say I'm patient with this stuff, but I'm not patient. I'm stubborn. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. But I am so stubborn that I will continue farming this until the fucking thing drops. I so have that same feeling every time I walk into Freehold. This is so going to be it. Sharkbait is going to drop on this run. Yes. End up with 2 new mounts yesterday. Congrats now. Which ones? Well done. That's awesome. The mounts on the top of the list at the moment. There's KSM mount. Nope. There's Honor level 70 mount. Nope. There's the Hallowfall Arathi Renown 21 mount, which absolutely yes, but it's 8,125 resonance crystals and I've got like 4 point something K. So that's going to take me a second to grind those up. And then Marrowfang. Marrowfang's 4th on the list and is the probably most achievable one at the moment. The best way to farm resonance crystals at the moment is to do nightfall every hour on the hour, but it's not something I can do, like, I don't know, basing a stream around that. There's not quite enough to just do that on stream.
What do you see?
So here we are, and then the 5th one is the Wild Hunt Leg Splitter, which is the Night Fae Assault in the Maw, which, luckily, I can't see it on this tune, but it's the Night Fae Assault today. So... Yes, it's only the Night Fae Assault on a Monday once a month. Once every 4 weeks, so we're definitely getting there. Hi Stubborn, I'm Jeff. Wonderful to meet you, Jeff. Ray Glory one, also one from the Dark Fusery. I can't remember what it's called. Well done! That's huge now. Congratulations. Well done. No. Was that thingamajig again? Yeah. There's something wrong with the maps. Ba-da-ba-da. What you gonna catch?
Another of the curious
Shellfish.
royal servants. Have you come here
Funky.
to be slaughtered as well?
Oh, I forgot I did actually get a map probably earlier. You're renowned 23. Ah, congrats, Genie. Nicely done.
This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn. destroyed his prize creation. Though I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanikos will be avenged.
Oh, a perch! Well done, Umbry.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost. Foolish.
Vile monster!
No matter. My minions are endless. He will use us.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
We have all the corpses we need, Stitch Flesh. Prepare.
Hello. There we go. There we are. Alright, oh, sorry.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. That's a Shadowlands world drop. Okay. I'll take it. 280k that I don't have to spend. Bruh, indeed. Guess that's what you get for being persistent and farming for bullshit, hey?
Come, my assistant.
What does it even look like?
Materials are in need of processing.
That's actually really cool. I like that. Simple, but cool.
Competent.
right?
Damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
Sometimes simple is awesome. All the complicated stuff, it gets a bit harder to match vibes. I quite like simple. I think that'd look quite good with my Venthyr set.
Vexing! Rotspew, get to work and don't fail me like your predecessor! No! Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch! It seems I must take that. I can't wait to put your corpse to use. I'll have you in stitches! I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you! Ah! My greatest...
Okay, attempt number 104. Let's go. It's handy I'm leveling with war mode on. The airdrop PvP cash landed essentially at my feet. Oh, son, I love that for you. Well done.
Bastion shall be laid to waste. None can escape the storm. A fleeting victory
104.
against a fraction of our forces.
Right, so I've got 2 more to go, both of whom are 75. Load screen's taking their time today. I think it heard me. Excusez-moi.
Fatality!
What was that? Oh, non-rested area. Don't care. Alright. Where... This way. Like, where am I? In which direction am I running? What's that? Ah, another world drop. Cool. Getting nervous, still none of the 3 drops I need from Nightfall bags. Oh, dunno. You've got this, I believe. What are you still hunting?
Speak up, soldier. You have your orders.
2 one-handed mace and a gun. I'm assuming that you're running all your characters through the pristine bags. I don't know how many characters you've got, but I'm assuming that you're jumping on them, getting the pristine logged off. You've done that part. Yeah, at least Nightfall's sticking around. Absolutely, yeah. That is permanent now. Still don't have the Nightfall mount. I'm round 7. Oof. It is a 1% drop chance. Or 0.7% or something like that. I think it'd average out to about 1%. So it is 1 in 100. It doesn't surprise me that lots of people don't have it. I'd be concerned if you had all of the purple armor that comes out of the bags and still no mount. Because you've still got to get the transmog. Didn't know that. Thank you. You're very welcome. So yeah, the purple gear, not the weapons, but the purple gear, the purple armor is the only thing that you can't buy from the vendors, and that only comes from the daily bags, and oh no, not only from the daily bags and the end boss of Nightfall, I think, is it. That's it. But yeah, also the mount is about a 1%. There are lots of people talking about how they got it within the first couple of weeks or whatever, but you've got to remember that that's, even though there's lots of people talking about it, that's still a tiny fraction of the entire community. You'll always get a spike in mentions about getting something in the first handful because that's everybody is rolling the dice all at once. You're bound to get a handful of 6s. Or a handful of nat 100s, right? And then you take those dice out and you roll the rest of them, and then you're going to get a bunch of nat 100s, and then you take those out and roll again, and you're going to get a bunch of nat 100s, you know what I mean? So, like, there will be lots of reports of, like, you know, many people getting it to drop. It's still going to be very rare. So don't stress too much. You're still working on the purple Cato? Yeah. Hi, Mochi. Welcome back. How are you going? Damn, I haven't done all tunes of pristine. I'm working on leveling tunes that can use mace and gun. Yeah, so the pristine bags, lean weapons. The weathered bags, lean armor.
Loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered?
Not 100% guaranteed, but definitely a heavy leaning.
This temple was merely the first.
Something I mentioned in my YouTube guide. Wiggles eyebrows.
Will burn.
Yeah, send every single toon that can get a bag and that can get maces and guns to drop. Go run them first. Then you can keep working on the weather bags.
My bones failed.
Just bumping VR chat listening to a streaming game. Amazing! So good.
Destroyed his prize creation. Though I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
Survivor bias as well. People who get it early are more likely to talk about it. Oh, fuck yeah. I got mine in my 5th bag. Doesn't mean it's any less 1 in 100. I heard that, obviously didn't hear it properly. Off to get pristine bags. That's okay, Dunno. I did, like, the videos are designed to be, like, lots of information, no fluff, just, like, hammering out all the data. So it will likely take a couple of listens to kind of take all of it in properly. Which I'm okay with because it adds to my view count. But yeah, no, that's part of, like, if you've got fluff, it gives people's brains a second to actually absorb things. But because there's no fluff, you can always miss stuff.
Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered.
Just to remind people, you get the bags as early as 70. No, you don't, Umbra. You get them at 10. The bags drop as early as 10. Don't fucking wait till 70. If you've got low level tunes, fucking do it. You got 2 days left, less than 2 days. They start at 10. If you've got shit missing, don't wait till 70. 10. If you're out of Exile's Reach, if you can go to the Dragon Isles, you can get bags. Whew.
No matter. My minions are endless.
Don't miss out on a chance because you got the wrong info, guys.
My soldiers rise once more.
Chromie time is Dragon Isles from level 10. Do it. I meant the Nightfall back. Oh! Oh! Because then you mentioned gear, because we were talking about, like, the fact that the Winds is finishing on like, this reset. It's like 36 hours until it finishes. Not even. Closer to 24. So, fuck, okay. Whew! Yes. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Fuck Nightfall. Nightfall's here forever. Fuck Nightfall. Wins. Make sure you have everything you want from the Winds of Mysterious Fortune event because it is disappearing in 24 hours. Oh my god. Fucking panic stations. Let me just pop that in there for everyone. Thank you, Seeker. How goes the farming? Yeah, well, I'm hoping I get a couple of mounts today, but, look, the time's ticking and I'm getting concerned. I think it's because Donna originally said Nightfall. Oh! Did she? Ah! Oh, right! Dano did too, you're absolutely right. Yes, no, Nightfall bags and Winds of Mysterious Fortune bags. Totally different. Right, I didn't even pick up on that, Junie. Good catch, good catch. Fuck, God. Everyone, all the wires crossed. Just grab all the wires, pull them together, and just brrr, done. Finished. No. Cool. So, yes. To recap and to untangle some of that, Nightfall is here to stay. You can set it aside for now. Winds of Mysterious Fortune, if you want that transmog, you have approximately just over 24 hours to go. That's where I would be focusing if you want that transmog. Weapon drops, first bag of the day, pristine bags. Not guaranteed, like it's a very heavy leaning, so it's not guaranteed, but if you're still hunting weapons, first bag of the day. Bang, 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 go through all your tunes. If you're looking for armor, pick one and level it, because it's the weathered bags. Excuse me, weathered bags are better off for armor. If you're looking for the purple cat still, talking about Nightfall now, moving away from Winds into Nightfall, it is going to be here forever, thankfully, because it's a 1 in 100 drop chance. It will take you time, and as Umbri said, you can get those bags on characters as low as level 70, as long as they can get to Kazalgar, they can go in there and they can do the thing. So you can maximize your bags if that's what you're hunting. Good. You talking about Hello Full event? I just covered exactly what I was talking about the whole way through, Chibi. I was incredibly clear about what I was talking about with each sentence. The first bunch of stuff was about Winds of Mysterious Fortune. The second bunch of stuff was about Hallowfall Nightfall. I can't help people if they're going to mishear all of that. Are you sure that was accidental, or are you just really, really super excited about hot honey, Seeker? If you're talking about Macca's, Seeker recommends the hot honey with nuggies. If you're talking about Hungry Jack's, I would recommend getting in before 11 a.m. and getting their Eggs Benny roll, Eggs Benny Turkish roll. And it is worth paying the extra, what is it, 30, 60 cents, whatever it is, for the extra thwack of hollandaise. It's fucking delightful. I really, really am. I thought you might be. I personally recommend getting tartar sauce with nuggies, actually. Really? Oh, I don't think I've tried that before. I think by now I'd look across to see what I type before pressing enter. Nah. That would involve reading, Seeker.
Come, my assistant. These raw materials are in the processing.
Hungry Jack's onion rings. They're not bad. I'm not like... They're still crumbed though, aren't they? Crumbed onion rings are not my favorite. Although I know that they do have the tempura onion rings on some of their burgers, so maybe that's what they're serving now? Wait, accurate. Talk about KFC, how we go the crunchy strips with habanero sauce. Habanero sauce. Do we get that in Australia? I don't think I've seen that option before. Interesting. Sweet and sour, yeah. Sweet and sour is fucking delightful. Sweet and sour and barbecue are my go-to. Or sweet and sour and mustard. Specifically, in the mustard than in the sweet and sour. Because the sweet and sour is liquid enough that it will cling to the mustard, but it won't pull the mustard off into the sauce. So you won't really taint the sweet and sour very much, but you'll get a double dip. Because HJ's SNS are bright pink. Yeah, they do advertising. Oh, they do. Interesting. Must be like a new... Now for 2 weeks. There you go.
No!
There you go.
Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch. It seems I must take
I might go away. Love the angry onions on my HJ's chicken burger. Yeah. I love the honestly the beef burgers. I get the cowboy Angus. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
I must preserve your parts for later.
I always get the grilled cowboy Angus, whatever the fuck it's called.
I'm the one who made you.
But yeah, it's like beef, cheese, onion rings, and a fuckload of sauce.
Your decay is already begun. A good head start. My greatest was yet to come.
105, let's go. Give me my mount, Nalthor.
None can escape the storm. A fleeting victory against a
We're now at 80, but no mount. One more attempt. One more attempt. Hey Absy, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I hope you get it. Thank you, TV. Me too. Me too. One more attempt. My 16th. 16th. God, she looks ridiculous. Ugh. Hey, Kron, doing alright? How about yourself? Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-da-bum. Bum, bum. Doing good? Glad to hear it. Ugh. No, wait, what am I doing? This is a mage. It's just...
You are welcome here.
Just want H days now? Yeah, I would also like a burger. But that's okay, I've eaten plenty of delicious food today. Zoom. My Outlaw Rogue just hit level 79. I'm gonna miss this XP buff when it goes away. Yeah. It's pretty speedy, hey. No doubt there'll be another event soon, though. We're also getting Turbulent Time Waves in 1117.
Have you come here to be slaughtered?
That'll probably
as
be
well?
ever so slightly speedy.
This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn. Something coming. Stitch flesh will be irked to know you destroy.
I've been craving handshakes for 5 days. Only a brief conversation. You may HJ's date. A little bit jealous. Enjoy. Kept wondering why all tunes are in the same spot. Is it from running the pristine bags? Oh no, since leveling in Pandaria! Oh no! That's funny. Sign me up, those vegan burgers, what used to be the vegetarian ones with normal cheese, are my literal fave. That sounds incredible.
Will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom.
You dare deny me the sky, then I shall answer in kind!
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us.
They're all Phoenixy bag. Love my 18 slip. I need 3 more to max out my bag space. Are they not unique, Cron? Cool, congratulations. Bubble and sweet patties, I can never get them home cooked the same. Yeah, probably because they don't, I don't think they do them on the grill. Surely they just fry them or something. Or maybe they do them on the grill.
Serve me again.
Maybe that's why they are the way they are.
Wither and decay. He will use.
Can you still make Thunder Fury in retail? Yes. I have one.
The battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
We have all the corpses we need, Stitch Flesh.
Took me 4 years to get the second binding for Thunder Fury. Hey, you got it though. It's all that matters, right? Direct through Rogue dual Thunder Fury transmogs. Is Thunder Fury one-hander? Oh god, I forget so much. Nah.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Nah. Sinus is playing up again.
By the Sunwell.
Shale, thank you so much for the resub. 14 months, amazing. How goes map farming? Yeah! This is my last attempt on Marifang for the evening. This will be attempt number 16, 106 in total. And I had a really good feeling about tonight, but maybe it was misplaced. But that's okay. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, a Moorish idol. Interesting. Excuse me. With 106, yeah, that's okay though. It happens. This could still be the go. This could be the one. I had a feeling, like my gut feeling was 2 mounts tonight. It's still possible.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friends. Ads in a couple of minutes. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button here on Twitch. And if you are feeling extra generous today, we are currently raising funds for Batia, an Australian youth mental health charity. They connect young people with mental health resources by going into schools and universities and connecting them with other young people who have similar experiences and then making the connection to professional help from there. They do amazing work. And I am proud to be a stigma-free streamer this month. Joining and raising funds. I think yeah, we can't find anything but a good 2 hours, so amount an hour. That'll be doable for sure. Look, fingers crossed, right? We can only hope. It's Marifang. This is my last attempt here, and then the next one on the list is the Wild Hunt Leg Splitter, which is from the Night Fae Moor Assault, and that's up at the moment. That's the current assault, so I'm gonna send as many tunes as I can through that and hope for the best. Just watching 1 cloth, 1 mail, 5 weapons. Remember the weapons. Pristine bags. Send all the tunes who can get the drops for their first bag and then grind for the armor. And they got 24 hours to go roughly. Just over 24 hours.
Wait to put your corpse to use. I'll have you in stitches. I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
That's realization I do have enough ults to throw at the web. Yeah. There are definitely benefits to having an army. Do keep in mind that the pristine bags can be got on tunes as low as level 10. You don't have to be 70 to 80, you can be as low as level 10. So if you've got any low B ults lying around, you can take them, put them in Chromie time to go to the Dragon Isles, and the bags will drop there as well.
Shall be made to waste. None can escape the storm. I have had enough. Pity.
Alright, well, Combust wasn't up, so hopefully Combust will help.
Realm's destruction.
Create new tunes. Well, you gotta get to them to level 10. Level 10 is like through Exile's Reach. And that can take like an hour or two sometimes, depending on how quickly you can get through it. So it might not be worth it. Has to be level 10, although I guess if you're doing allied races, that'll be straight to 10. I keep not getting the daggers. Oh, Durin. I'm sorry to hear that.
Fasting shall be laid to waste.
Much better. Even without lust, that's a lot better.
None can escape the storm.
There we go.
Victory
Nope.
against
No Marifang. 106 attempts. My gut was wrong. I need the daggers. Ooh. Double check what stats are on the daggers. I don't know. I can't remember if they all swing Agi Int. But they might be Agi only or Int only, and that'll determine which classes you run on. Just double check the stats. Can never remember. Remember here rogue even, but hate rogues. Yeah, well, I mean, rogues are good for daggers. Pretty sure they're the best for getting Agi daggers, in fact. Alright, that's everyone for Marifang. So next on the list is the Wild Hunt Leg Splitter. So we're gonna go do the Night Fae Assault in the Moor. There is a Zygor guide for this, which will make things a little easier. They are separate daggers, as many listeners used to find with earlier. I thought they were. I can never remember, but I thought they were. So yeah, just double check which ones you're farming for and what characters you're on, because there's no point running rogues if it's an int dagger. Do you have the Achieve a Sly Fox? It is for a pet, and I think it's only during Night Fae Assault as well. It's Kyrian, Chibi. Sly Fox is Kyrian. Why the fuck do I know that? How is it that I know that and can't remember, like, important stuff? Fuck. Brains. What even? If that has been a while, you're so welcome. Brain. Okay. Get in. There we go. Okay. Either. No, int dagger starts making more rogues. Gotcha. I have a crossbow and a gun to get still. I was like, how? And then realized, duh, my man is a hunter. Of course, I wouldn't have the ranged weapons from a leveling event. Correct. Correct. Almost have all my weapon skills on my rogue maxed out. Nice. That's awesome. Not gonna lie, I am pretty fucking impressed with myself that I managed to get all that done in a week. Like, in the first week. It didn't even take a full week. I was so scared that it was gonna, like, that I was gonna miss shit and blah blah, and I was like, no, I must be so efficient right from the start. Excuse me, and it just happened. I was rather happy with myself. Looks like the one quest that I need from Night Fate isn't up. Ooh, well. No. How do you, like, how does this even get... Oh, hang on, there's Tomcats in there as well. So maybe it's Tomcats that's actually triggering the error. Interesting.
The hunt has begun! My oath is to the forest entire. Your prey awaits, Marwalker. Good hunting.
1,
Right forth!
2,
No time to lose.
I speak for... Oh, and
3.
thank you again. Whatever world you're from,
Oh, here we
we're
go.
lucky to have you.
4.
The slaughter continues!
Yep, that quest isn't available, so that's fine. This is a stupid one we actually have to stick with. Damn it. At least they die fast. Giving you a green and blue satchel at the same time. I had that happen a few times. I do wonder if maybe they bumped up the rate of drop toward the end of the event or something. If they would, rather. But it didn't look like they did from my experience.
Your soul is forfeit.
Okay. Wrong button. So used to be on all the olds.
Leaves fall.
Beautiful.
Seasons turn.
Kill the boss, and that was my 30th. Perfectly timed. There we go. Kill Duari.
Your soul will serve.
There we go. Throg 2. These assaults are really quick when you can practically one-shot everything.
Torment awaits. We are all
And Geka? I don't know how to pronounce that. Gkeca. I have no idea how to pronounce it. Oh, we're gonna kill it.
behold
Like that.
true despair.
Kill Lady Nails. Hello, Marcus. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Defiance shall be punished.
Oh, there. It's like, where is Lady Nails? It's Lady Nalis, but it's Lady Nails. Glassmaker. We can turn everything in. Go into stage 2 and get my chest. Hello, Derek. Welcome on in. Hope you're well today.
The Wild Hunt welcomes you. Night embrace you.
Claim victory at any.
So nice to see you. You'd better stay close. The Mossborn are looking for us. Good. Quick, distract that watcher so we can sneak past. Fooled him. If we get caught, the blinding dust can help us escape.
This one.
A clever trick, Lady Moonberry. You have my thanks.
This reminds me of the last level in Tomb Raider Underworld. Interesting. Better from sickness, more event. Yeah, the Covenant Assault. I still don't have the Night Fae mount from the, you know, the cache at the end. Yeah. And it's Mount Fun Monday. So here we are.
Find me something to hit.
Quick!
Oh.
Use the blinding dust!
Did we? Oh, we must have done it right. Okay. Good.
The leader of these Mossworn lurks nearby, but not for long.
Or maybe Cold Harbor from ESO. It's used to work in Lurkin. Yeah, this does play on retail from last content. Nice! Well, welcome to Azeroth. Welcome back to, I guess, retail Azeroth. I'm guessing you played a bit of Classic before. You're very welcome.
Have you found the others? I will leave no one behind.
Whew. I've never felt such a dark presence.
Your soul shall soon be.
The darkness
Hi there.
recedes and our
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
victory well
A little more than 1 year, managed to farm out 560 mantle now. Good on you. More's killing me too. Yeah. It's them rare drops. They are a thing for sure. 31 attempts at the leg splitter war harness. Isn't this supposed to be like a 1 in 20 drop or something? 1 in 25. Okay. We're good. We'll get there. Oh my god, it's good not sleeping, wasting precious leveling time lying in bed till they sleep. Oh, Seeker. Alright, while I'm here, I'm gonna stick, because I know I've got a bit of, shh. I know I've got a bit of stuff in my bank. Yeah, 3k. Not terrible. Alright. The rest of it's Corthia shit. Next tune. That wasn't too bad. That was quicker than I thought it was gonna be. I guess the extra levels definitely. I don't think I've tried doing this for a while. So at least it's quicker. Took a little longer in Dragonflight. Still easy, but took a little longer. And I'm there too. Yeah, I've got 65 tunes, so I've got a handful. I've got one of each class in each Covenant to start, and then a handful of extras. Except the Evokers, of course, because I only got 2 of those. Crunchy. Try to think of where armor like Worgans can. I'm sure you're not alone in that. Maybe there's some maybe there's some forum posts you can add your voice to. Really, Del Hearth. I guess it's faster than flying. Okay. Underbelly recipes. That's a category and a half, isn't it? Every single weapon I still need from satchels is Agi. Oh, Junie. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. GSC needs a leveling sequence for characters. I have no idea what I'm doing on my rogue. Lol. GSC doesn't do sequences, Shale. It's just, it's a macro. You just mash the single button over and over again. There's no teaching. It's just push button, do deeps. Unfortunately, I still also need a plate piece. Those things are too mutually exclusive. They are. They are. You can go get one, Shale. If you're looking for a... Like, if you're looking for a rogue macro, you can go get one from their website. Wow, lazy macros. Like the song, push it real good, fair. Yes. Try max CPS. There you go. If you don't like GSC, problem is though, if you don't have all the spells, it won't work, will it? No, it does. It just skips over the things it doesn't have. I use them on my leveling tunes all the time. Some of them are less functional than others, but like it really just depends on the class. I leveled all 65 of my tunes from level 1 right the way through with GSC. Well, okay, not all 65. The majors I didn't. What's that? 59 tunes, 59 characters with GSC. Perfectly functional. Yeah, just some classes are a little bit less than others depending on... some classes get a lot more of their useful spells at later levels. Is what it is. You just fiddle around, import a few different sequences until you find one that works well for you. Nice and easy. Won't even need that soon.
The hunt has begun.
1117 is coming.
Hail, mortal. Your prey awaits, Marwalker. Good hunting.
There's no time to lose.
Right forth. We strike at the heart of this encroaching darkness.
Oh, and
You will clearly have need of my sorceress expertise.
The slaughter continues!
Oh my god, fantastic. Enjoy. Good luck. Very good company on my birthday. Ah, fantastic! Enjoy. We'll see you next time. Happy birthday, indeed.
Leaves fall as the seasons turn.
So to finish up my 30 here as we go. It looks like we can grab them from almost anywhere, so that's good. Big area to get them from. My demon hunter to 43 from 20 to nighttime has changed. Something else sounds good. Not me stealing people's abyss crest until this is the data of the summoned boss. Okay, have fun.
Your soul will serve. Torment awaits. Behold, true despair.
Lady Nails! Soul will serve. Which one? I don't have any. Huh? Are you making a joke about not having a soul? Fair enough. NPC was saying, yes! Yeah. The NPCs, the enemies are trying to subjugate us. This is the more. They take our souls, they capture us for all eternity, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Bottom of your feet. There you go, you got 2. Cheeky Judy. So you are soul shriven. I don't know what that means. Someone without a soul. No. No, our characters aren't without a soul. We're just in here as mortals rather than as spiritual entities. Which is unusual, which is why they all call us Moorwalker. Because they haven't really seen that before. Part of the story. Yeah. A little bit fun.
We stalk the moonless night.
What knowledge do you seek?
What?
Very. You'd better stay close. The moss corner looking good. Now let's move before it. No, quick! Distract that watcher so we can sneak past.
A clever trick, Lady Moonberry. You have my thanks.
Quick! Use the blinding dust!
Damn it. I thought I hit it in time. Clearly not.
That was a close one. We'll be more careful next time.
One of a kind, yeah. One of all of the hundreds of thousands of players. Wait.
Quick!
I don't need to use the blinding dust. What do you want about?
This moss-worn lurks nearby, but not for long. My weapons don't work here. Find me something to hit.
Have you found the others? I will leave no...
I've never felt such a dark presence before.
It will pale in comparison to my wrath.
The darkness recedes and our quarry is slain. A victory well earned.
Bugger. 32. Ugh. Done the recruit more times in the last few days and I have the whole leg stuck into... I know the feeling, Ginny. I felt it was meant for Monday in my bones. Indeed, Brock. Indeed. Nothing yet, though, which is kind of sad. But that's alright. We've still got a chance. I'm working on the Wild Hunt leg splitter at the moment. So hoping that the Night Fae Assault will give me something. Oh, excuse me. Bum, 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 bum. Cool. Okay. 32 attempts. That line is awfully yellow and I don't like it. The color of the bar for rarity changes as the situation becomes worse. As your luck gets worse and worse. Covenant arse. Perfect. What is your fave WoW pet? Ooh, there's a few. In terms of just aesthetics, like the way that they look rather than actual for pet battles and stuff, I love the Syndicate, and I also really love the Pandaren Fire Spirit. The Pandaren spirits, all of the different elements are just absolutely fucking gorgeous, but I like the fire ones especially. There are a ton that I use very regularly for pet battling though. Mine is Daisy. She's a sloth. She is. Which add-on is that line? Is part of the rarity? Yeah, that's rarity. That's rarity. I believe you just click it. Yeah, click to toggle the progress bar. Mine's a cat from the cat you get from the Halloween. It's a cat from the cat you get from the Halloween event that flies on a broom. So cute. Ah, the familiar. Yeah. Very adorable. I believe it's feline familiar, I want to say. Thanks for dialing some new, of course.
Hi there.
Oh my god, you'll have to wait till October. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Unless it's on the AH. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's a, I don't know if it can... I think it can be. Yeah, give it a crack. Have a look. No harm, right? No. I refuse. Is it Tomcat again? Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna even bother trying to fix that one because I know Tom will be all over it. If he can be.
The hunt has begun! The Wild Hunt welcomes you. Your prey awaits, Marwalker. Good hunting. Right forth! We strike a...
There's no time to lose.
What brings hope?
You will clearly have need of my sorceress expertise.
The slaughter continue!
Well, this should be fun.
Oops, wrong button. Last play piece! Yes, Judy! I'm so proud. Look at you go. My man's bought it for me from the... how I got it. Fair enough. There you go. Is it rare? Never mind, you buy it with treats. Yeah. Yeah. Or from the auction house for gold. Either or. Just for the first boss of the dungeon, of course. Yeah, I mean, you can just... oh, no, you gotta finish the dungeon, don't you? Well, you don't have to. If you're just gonna switch tunes, you can just switch tunes. Like the Crimson Swoglet, super cute. What time is it at your right now? 9:45 p.m. Night time. There's only one on the AH for only 40k. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Only. Oh, where it's 75k, so expect worse. Yeah. Depends on the day to day. Some people just want to get rid of it, so they'll drop the price a bit.
Leaves fall as the seasons turn.
Is there an NA scribe online who can craft the glyph of gilded pistol shot? I'm not sure if I can. Is that, you can't do cross-server orders, can you? Or can you now? You know, different. Wow, I wasn't expecting so much. I'm from Australia. No clue. Yeah, I read that, but still, fair enough. I don't think you can do work orders cross server. But if you can, try sending one to Benedica Saofang. Benedica on Saofang. If you can, I think you might be able to see what she can make. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure. Actually, hang on. Give me a second. What is it? Gilded? Does not look like I can. Never mind. Where does it come from? Where does the recipe come from? Same crossover guild. Yeah, that tracks. Because then you can send a guild order. So enter too quick. Goes on the broom whenever you mount up. It is super cute. Agreed. Oh, Jeff, well done with your crackers. So now 352. Oh, the flame blessed iron. Yeah, I haven't done that on Benedict yet.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How do I have 0 flame blessed iron across the entire account? That's what I fucking thought. Okay, so I do have some. I could. If you can't find, oh no, are we on different servers anyway? Remember, but looks so cute with your broom. Super adorable. Crossover only works for guild orders. Yeah, so that's what I was saying. We're not on the same server, are we? I wasn't too sure. I couldn't remember. I'm just thinking... I'm not willing to leave my guild. But are you... I wouldn't be able to do it till after stream anyway, and that's a... Tanaris. I'm not sure if any of us are on Tanaris. I was gonna say if you're willing to like switch guilds fuck off! Switch guilds temporarily to get one of the Fiamily to make it. Backwater server. No, more that you're not an Oceanic server. And most of us here tend to play on OCE servers, that's all. That or EU. I've noticed there's a definite, like, people are either on OCE servers or they're on the EU region. So, there are, of course, exceptions to every rule, but, yeah. Or EU, exactly right. But yeah, if you were willing to ditch your guild momentarily, I'm sure someone in the family would be able to help you out by getting you into their guild. But that's, of course, if you're only if you're willing to do that. What does the glyph do? Gilded pistol shot. Does it just make the gun gold or something? Like, what's the...
Hail, mortal. Good hunting.
You may speak, mortal.
Any pistol look when using pistol shot. Perfect.
Well,
Cute.
better stay close.
Gilds your pistol. Fuck off, Judy.
Distract that watcher so we can... The blinding dust can...
My e-pistol. Oh dear. I hope you took that fuck off in as much jest as it was intended.
The leader of these monsters.
Night, Jeff. We'll see you next time.
But not for long. My weapons don't work here. Find me something to hit.
Be IRL when you said it. Cool. Oh no. Come on, RNGesus, you owe me a mount.
Have you found the others? I will leave no one behind.
Whew. I've never felt such a dark presence before.
Your soul shall soon be back.
It was pain in comparison to my love.
Darkness recedes and our quarry is slain. A victory well earned.
How did I get two different... Who did I just get exalted with? Oh, a Paragon. I got a Paragon cache from somebody. Ooh, actually, who is that Paragon cache from? I might actually need something from that. RNG said have a relic. Fucking 2 bloody conduits. Shh. What's this wild hunt? Okay, so there's 2. Now that that's warbound, I need to do that on a Night Fae tune so that I can try to get those souls. Alright. Golden. Last mount, what you said, what you was using reminded me of a joke. What is a slime jagged line? I'm not sure. And you did say have a relic. Several. A snail with abs or ABS? Because both of those are things here. I am not sure I understand the joke. I'm so sorry. My brain is shutting down. It's like, you know, the Windows shutdown noise. That's what's going on. I am going to quickly step back one to grab that reward on Phelan, because she's already in the heart of the forest as well. And I might be able to get a soul out of the deal. ABS brakes. Okay, good, because, yeah, all right, cool, brilliant. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry for ruining it. Oh no, I am the worst. It is official. I swear I'm usually more switched on than this. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Everything that has been submitted to the Eventually jar has now been added. We're going all right. There's a few in there. They're easily shakeable, that's for sure. Okay, Wait, I thought it was warbound. Why? Are the Paragon chests not warbound? That's stupid. Why not? Why are the Paragon caches not warbound? You get it and trade it via bank, I think. Oh, so the caches themselves are actually warbound. Hello, Al. Welcome on in. And had dinner to get the shiny. No, Fear did not get the shiny. Iron Jesus is being a dickwad. I'm trying to do just breakdown joke now in my head. Not all rep warband anyway. This one is. This one is. As far as I'm aware. Wait, shit, is it? Now I'm doubting everything. I know Shadowlands reps are now warbound. The Wild Hunt isn't. Maybe. Covenant Renown still character locked. So Quarter Harvesters, Avowed, Ascended, Undying Army,
You are
Anari.
not prepared.
What just... Kuma, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you going today? Yeah, the Wild Hunt. Warband. It is warbound. The reputation itself is warbound. But somehow the rep cache isn't. There's one other than Embercourt and Stitch as far as I know. The Covenants aren't. Like, Covenant Round isn't. Maybe after you loot it. Yeah, there you go. Wild Hunt supplies binds to Warband. Okay, that's fine then. I'm gonna go get it. And send it across. Oh, okay. Whew. Crisis averted. I clicked it, yeah. Yep. Shoshim was good to achieved. Well done, Seeker. Shadowlands reps of Warband except for Renowns. That's the one that matters. No, it doesn't. Renowns are easy as fucking piss to get. There's an item that jumps you to 60 for 500 gold. And then you can just literally go do, like, clear every raid and do the world. It's so easy.
Let's hear it.
So easy.
Fight well.
Just takes a little bit of time. Farming one specific bear in the Dream Zone from Dragonflight. He's a stingy druid appearance piece of shit. Yeah, agreed. I know, I'm pretty sure I know vaguely the one. Hi, Raiders, indeed. Welcome on in if you haven't been here before. I am Fiamma. Most people call me Fia, and I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector. Tonight is Mount Farm Monday, and RNGesus is being a fuck knuckle. I swear a bit. Enjoy. How is your stream, Kuma? I hope you're doing so unbelievably well. All Shadowlands reps are warbound other than Embercourt Stitch, as far as I know. Sound good. Some rare. Hello! Since it has the warband title, I'd assume you get the chest and can deposit in the warband. Yeah. Yeah, I did not look carefully enough, clearly. 10 PM, my brain's shutting down. Caches seem to say bind to warband when I mouse over them on the rep pane. Yeah. Caches, if you turn in the quest on the character you want it on. Oh, good. Yeah, so that's the thing. So I'm like, there are souls in here. There is no point opening this bloody cache on a Necrolord toon. There are souls inside, so I'll just grab it and send it across to one of my Night Fae. Until the necrotic egg is much easier to get now. Why? Shadowlands still torturing us forever and always. I'll forever and always. I need to eat more. Go enjoy. Oh, I got a fever. This is I came back out of town. I haven't rested yet. Oh, Kuma, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you feel so much better soon. A bit. A bit. Torturing us a bit. Always.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Ba-da-ba-dam.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. That means ads are incoming in just a couple of minutes. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button. And if you're feeling extra generous, we're currently raising funds for Bhatia, a youth mental health charity. Bhatia meets young people where they are in school and in universities and youth groups and stuff like that, and helps destigmatize mental ill health and helps connect them to the resources that they might need.
Take pride in
They do
your work.
brilliant work, and I am proud to be a stigma-free streamer this month. Don't open it, Fair. Don't touch it. Don't open it. All right. Phelan. Send mail. Good. Okay. And I can half back to Seat of the Premise because it took that long, and we go to the next tune. It wasn't about torturing us, but I cannot remember what it was about now, so I can't remember why I said something a whole 2 minutes ago. Good! Me too, Junie. Me too! A bit. Okay, let me... was it maybe about the piece of shit druid not dropping the stingy appearance for Trusky? And that I agreed that they're just a little bit of a piece of shit. I think I said that. I don't know. I don't remember what I said either. Yay! I just had a brain fart. When you said 10 p.m, I was like, wait, do you only have another 30 minutes to stream? No, Twitter, you're in another state. Yes. Yeah, no, we got another hour on the clock. Unless I pass out on the keyboard, in which case I might get banned. And then we will have not an hour. This is something about yourself, I think. Oh, was I doing my I swear a little bit. I called Aaron Jesus a fuck knuckle and then said I swear a little bit. I swear a bit, and you said a bit, question mark. That's exactly what it would have been. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Swearing. It's always swearing. Of course. Good. Wonderful, lovely. My neck has been... It feels like someone has, like, punched me upside the skull, but, like, all the way around. And I've been having, like, headaches on and off. It's great. Love that for me. Angry video game nerd status. Me? You? Both? Yeah. Fair. Iron Jesus does that to people. It's not our fault. How can we control ourselves when that dickhead won't give us our shit? I get that when I have seasonal sinus pressure. Oh, goody. Okay, that explains many things. I thought it was because my pillow was fucked and I need a new one. I mean, it could still be that, I guess.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Alright, we should get a move on. Covenant Arse. There it is. Don't favorite it, you numpty. Just click it. My neck feels like that too at the moment. Just had physio, so that's my excuse. Good, so you've actually been punched upside the skull. What does a frog need with a staff anyway? Right? Just give it over. Depending how you express yourself. I mean, it's not nice to say to someone that you hate him, but you can say in a nice way to mean the same. Like, you're the Monday of my life. That's funny. Gentle passive aggressiveness. My body is not your boy, so maybe. Yes. Gun acquired, well done, Junie. You've got this. I have faith. Oh wait, hang on. Why did I not just use this wormhole generator in the Covenant Sanctum? Body. My body's not your body. Yeah, that's it. I mean, look, the reason medicine as a whole works is because most bodies do tend to do similar things to each other when the stuff is wrong, you know? Most bodies bleed when cut kind of thing. But, yes, there are, of course, differences, 100%. But I have been having more problems than usual with my... I mean, I've always got issues with my sinuses. Get out of the thing! Oh my god. I'm fine. I have been having more issues with my sinuses than usual, which is an unfortunate spike in activity, but that's fine. So maybe that is what it is. Maybe I need to steam my face and at the same time my sinuses.
The hunt has begun.
Book a session in a sauna.
Your prey awaits, small walker. Good hunting. Right forth.
There's no time to lose.
How can I? Oh, and thank you again.
You will clearly have need of my
This is true. Are snails able to jump out of there? No, apparently not. That's right. I just went backwards. Too sticky. Funny. Oh, excuse me. I wonder how many more tunes I can actually get through this. I'm only going to need this one because it's going to drop on this tune, so that's fine. I do wonder how long it's taking to each run. How a snail is getting suicide? I don't know. Sticky little bitches indeed. He's looking deep inside an electric connector. Aw. That's... unfortunate. Okay. So I'm just gonna go straight up here and defeat Lord Dreadnought anyway, because I'm here. And then I'll follow the big old bear.
Leaves fall as the seasons turn.
Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Oh, I'm done with the... okay. Percentage bar is filled. Let's go kill Dwari. God, world bosses are going to be a bitch, aren't they? There's so many of them. At least a lot of them are like always up. I just need to throw tune after tune after tune at it until it drops all the bits I need. Could be worse.
Your soul will serve.
Who's got an eventually redemption left? Don't forget, your eventually redemptions reset every single stream. So if you have the points, you don't have to worry about saving your eventually for later. You'll just get another one next stream. So my new fun thing to do is to try to drink less caffeine, is to make little concoctions out of sparkling water and stuff. Yeah, it's good fun. You, You know, around Christmas time, how like Big W and Kmart and stuff like that will have those really big, big boxes with all those little tiny bottles of like cocktail mixes, and you're supposed to like add a shot of vodka or whatever it is. They go really well in sparkling water. Whoa, bosses! Brilliant, Darren. Can definitely do that. Nice pineapple, sparkling water, and apple juice. That sounds delightful. Before I delete a toon, what do I need to think of? Take off all clothes, empty bank, sell all stuff, add money to Warbank, anything else. Double check on DFA that character doesn't have anything unique. Like a quest that only that character has ever completed, that you would have to then go and complete again on another toon. Any recipes they might have that no other character has, all that kind of stuff. It's really easy to check. Let me just... if you're on Data for Azeroth, you, at the very top with the view your characters using Battle.net login, there's a button at the end of everything that says exclusive. If you click that, it analyzes your characters and then it displays, it's like a little fire icon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. There's a little fire icon next to every character that has something unique. Most of my toons have little fire icons. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Because I've had to do something on a Night Fae hunter or, you know, that kind of thing. Because when you delete the toon, anything unique will be lost from your collection. Transmog mounts and stuff like that won't be affected, but recipes, quests, that kind of thing is. Never thought of that. That's why you asked. That's why you asked. Don't delete it. I have 3 druids. I do not need to level more than 1. Don't delete it. God, if you don't need the character spaces, don't fucking delete it. Just leave it there. Don't think I've ever been on DFA. Really? Oh, it might be dangerous for you to go there then. Character list exclusive button. Yeah. That's what I said. Yeah. Don't delete it. Sounds like a terrible idea. Yeah, if you have spare character slots, there is no reason to delete a character. Like, there's actually no reason to delete them. Unless you want to use that name for a different character or something like that. It's, yeah. There are very few good reasons to delete a toon. Okay. Better to make it a bank for reagents than delete it, yeah. I mean, now that we've got reagent banks and we've got war banks and stuff like that, you don't really need you don't need a bank toon anymore. Really. Although I do have a guild to myself, so that might also be helping with that. But, yeah, you can't use reagents in crafting if it's stored on another character, for example. So if it's stuff that you, like reagents specifically, I'd be saving my warbank for that. If you're trying to use them on multiple toons. Or storing it on the toon who's going to use it. Or you can do it the way I do it and store them on the auction house. Sell your shit! Buy it back later. Save yourself the fucking space. Sell your shit and buy it back when you need it. Otherwise it will sit there for 7 years, untouched, when you could have used that bank space for other things. Could always pay for a respec though. Pay for a respec. What do you mean by that? Class changes are easier than deleting. You know what you need? Druids for lax, you do. You can change it to another type of toon. You can't do that. You can change race, you can't change class. That sucks. No, yeah, class change isn't a thing. No. That's why I was like, respec, you don't need to pay for that. You just do it in game. Yeah, you've never been able to change classes. Because that would mean that you'd like leveled this rogue all the way up and then all of a sudden you have a mage or level 80 kind of thing. It doesn't... the way to do that is to make a new tune and buy a boost. This one has the Seeker name. I mean, there are plenty of Seeker names.
Better stay close. The Mossborn are looking for us.
Class is like the only thing you can't change. Yeah. If you really want to use the name on a different character, you can delete the character and make the new one immediately. If you want to change, like if you want to use the name on a different tune. Otherwise, you're better off holding on to it. Otherwise, somebody else could take it.
Lady Moonberry, you have my thanks.
Yeah, name change you can do, but if you don't care about the character, then it's cheap because name changes cost money.
Quick!
The leader of these Mossworn lurks nearby.
Oh, I got grabbed by both of them. Bugger.
If that was a close one, we'll be more careful next time.
Like Xamna's correct.
Quick! Distract that watcher so we can sneak past.
Oh my god. Nearly every single one of my characters, almost all of my tunes have unique shit. How the hell did I manage that? Phew! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 out of 65 don't have unique stuff. Lord help me. Thank you for the blessings, folks. Hello, Racer, welcome on in. Do you have ray tracing turned on? It can really hurt your FPS. Honestly, the game still looks fantastic without it. No, it's off. Hope you're doing well today. Now I have a character on Southbank who's holding reagents for glyphs. Noise. Brilliant. Yeah, so I don't have the recipe yet, but I can probably get it. I think I've taken my priest to the Isle.
I will leave no one behind.
I have to check. There's a little fire on the character screen. So, just the top button, display all your characters with your Battle.net login, and then click the exclusive button.
Darkness recedes and our quarry is slain. A victory well earned.
It's fine. What can possibly work is let the character make the new one with the name, then you should get the name change option since it'll be in use. I haven't tried that since like BFA, don't know if it still works. Huh? Oh, once you restore, I'm like, what? Yeah, when you restore the old one. I'm not sure Seeker cares to restore it though. That was kind of the... She was going to just delete the tune to begin with, but yeah. 48 out of 60 time walking through the badges. Well done, Alan. Yes, yeah, you gotta log in, Seeker. Otherwise I can't see your stuff. No rush, she's just sitting there as I do other things. Brilliant. I think you might actually be able to send the order anyway. And then if I can't get it, I just decline it or whatever. So potentially try sending it anyway. Don't see a fire anyway. Have you clicked the exclusive button?
Gray is stone and she is stone.
Didn't think so. Yes, yeah. You can lead a seeker to information. Oh, sorry. You can't make her read it or apparently listen, Allie. Only 3 of my tunes don't have exclusives, and only if you're not an arrow. So that's, I need a cosplay as an arrow. I need to be the Zygon arrow. I need to be the arrow of destiny, and then Seeker will actually listen to me. Should entirely not. Oh no. I don't listen to the Zygon arrow. Good. Noted. That's funny as fuck. Oh no. It's gonna happen right as Brown mined something for me. I was like, wow, Brown mines loudly. That's funny. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you are entertained. Yep. This is great. Unlock Covenant Assault. Use the Chains of Domination questline guide. Oh no, Chains of Domination questline guide. Okay, cool, it's the next step anyway. Okay, well, I can't delete this tune ever. What does it got? Okay, so if you've seen that it's got unique stuff on it, click into it and you can click through all of the things and filter by exclusive to this tune so you can see what it has. And that way you can see, okay, can I get this on another character, or is the error, or am I fucked? For a second I got very confused because that looked an awful lot like Fear from a distance. It's clearly not, but from a, like, yeah, okay. This is my evil Pope. My evil Pope tune. Well done, Gry. Cleaning up the lake, fishing up a trolley.
Behold the power of pure water.
Cheers. Actually, while I'm here. The Arathi sets are really neat. Give me Scarlet Crusade vibes. Yeah. Yep. They are very cool. Got almost all of it. Getting there. Fucking Donegal. Oh, wait, wrong one.
My crew's always ready to work.
Time's a waste.
No slacking. What's the job? The boss is watching.
Have I not? I could have sworn I had. Clearly not.
Another experience. Come back with new experiences.
DFA says I have 29 reps left, so I'm getting there. That's awesome, Hip. Well done. That's wicked. How many of them are PvP ones?
Hey, welcome aboard. The Earthen and the Arathi are on the island already. We gotta catch up. See? We're late to the party. Meet me below and watch your step. What's up? Keep it real.
I hear you. We'll get it done.
4 PvP ones, I think. Just got all 4 DF reps up to max. Only 1 left. That's awesome, Shale. Good job. Still have inside and tighter ones to do as well. Not looking forward to that. It's so much fun though. Like it takes time and it is a bit of a grind, but like, oh, it feels so good. Have you sent the work order, Kara? No. He says meow. Brilliant. Meow also. Are you ready to send it through, or should I go and do some other stuff? They don't usually take long to send through, do they? Do other stuff, log in, do the things. Okay, cool.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
What news?
So if I'm reading it correctly, the only things exclusive to this character are 61 quests. That sounds about right, yeah. I would probably check the quests and make sure none of them are like breadcrumbs. But you've got character slots available, so worst case, you can always make new tunes to do those quests on them and stuff. What was retainable? Perfect then. You're all good. Excuse me. But I also fully believe I may not have read this correctly. I mean, it's possible. It's always possible, hey. World bosses. I still do not understand why delete is the plan. Do you want to reuse the name? I do. Yeah, that's... I don't want 3 druids. Don't I have like 6?
Hail, mortal. Your prayer waits, Smallwalker.
I do not get the problem. I have like 7 paladins. Yeah, me too.
We strike at the heart of this.
There's no time.
But you know, everyone plays the game differently, and if Seeker doesn't want 3 druids,
Need of my sorceress expertise.
Well, this should be fun.
I've got low-level quest turned off. There we go.
Hello there. Oh,
That helps.
Thank you again. Whatever world you're from.
Paladins are great. Druids are no fun for me. She said no goodbye. No worries, Derek. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll see you next time. I mean, I like having at least 4 of everything so that they're in all the different covenants, so I can collect all the stuff that's like class specific to each of the covenants. But I am also a psychopath. So I totally get if somebody else does not want to do that.
You are not prepared.
Hello, Crystal. Welcome back. How are you going? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Odin Raiders. If you haven't been here before, my name is Fiamma. Most people call me Fia, and I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector. Today is Mount Farm Monday, and I'm currently after the Wild Hunt Leg Splitter because I still don't have the bloody thing, even though I have 34 attempts at the box. Good. Okay, so many warriors you could. You could every DFA tab with exclusive to this character shows 0 out of whatever number except quests. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like you're reading it correctly.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello, Castle. Hey, Crystal. Good, thank you. Let's go another 16. Awesome. Well done. God, you are powering through. That's so exciting. I have to get you to drag my ass through to get KSM plus the other mount, whatever it is. I'm kidding. Oh my god, amazing. Perfection. Burn, Seeker, Mikarina. I mean... Hey, Castle. Got myself to Valdraken. Who am I sending the order to? Benedica. This is the tune I'm currently on. Benedica. I'm sad now that we can't say Seeker is doing a lack on her speed druid and be doubly correct. Did you do it with Hydrax Crystal? Fucking priests. Go! Up we go. Loaded a keys with you at some point? Are you sure? I'm very not good. Oh no. I'm supposed to be doing 4 hours of keys this Sunday. As a sponsored segment. Or two, rather. 2 sponsored segments. Bless you. Level 14, so there was a 70 druid, didn't level it. There was a 23 druid, not called Seeker, leveled it to 75. Oh dear. Hug my IO keys, so got 15 result this weekend. And 2 16s this weekend. Oh, that is awesome. That's so good. Honestly, sounds fun. What, like... So it'd be 7 PM AEST. 7 PM AEST on the 25th. I don't know what time that is for you. Yeah, my Sunday night.
Your soul will serve.
I've got 2 hours of something else I have to do. Achievement hunting. Although technically, I guess KSM is an achievement, so I could just do a whole stream of keys and technically be correct. And we all know technically correct is the best kind of correct. I'm sure Jas would jump in with us, yeah? Jas, you down for keys on Sunday?
Yes, let's go!
The neighbors hate us. I think that answered that. I reckon, yeah. I reckon it might have. Alright. Alright. Oh, fuck, did not notice that there. Bop. Cry. Oh, no! Oh, Kara, I'm so sorry. Do you want me to not accept it then? Have you... I'm guessing you haven't sent it through yet. Therefore there is no need to max level 4 characters to get all covenants. Hang on. Our laziness can return Shadowlands as possible with level 10, correct? Yes, yeah. Therefore there's no need to max level 4 characters to get all covenants. No, but it makes it easier because then they can go and solo all the raids. So like if there is a covenant specific conduit, Covenant-specific, class-specific conduit that drops from a raid. You see where I'm going? Yeah. It just makes it easier. I still don't have them all at max level, mind you. I've got 14 at 80, 2 at 75, 3 at 72, and the rest are 70. And that's all 65 tunes. But yeah, like, I mean, technically speaking, you can just have one character, one mage, who gets everything here and then bounce, get everything, bounce, get everything, bounce, get everything, and just do all 4 covenants on one tune. But I don't like that. That's not how my brain works. I don't want to do it that way. Is that making it harder on myself? Possibly. Do I care? Actually, no. I think that's 3 AM Sunday morning for me, which is normal time for me gaming. Perfect. Amazing! Are we just like on the fly planning a collab? I love this. Hell yeah, Keystream. Hello, God, welcome on in. Haven't sent it? Okay, perfect. At least it hasn't been sent. I'm glad it'll take a while when it gets Shadowlands raids. Currently stuck with Wrath 100% raid collection. Oh, Sen. Good luck. You've got this. You've got this. It'll take a while, but that's fine. All it is time. All it is this time. Imagine having a working brain. Couldn't be me. Yeah, no, neither. This Canadian mean like disc for of course, absolutely, Crystal, absolutely. If Hydrax and Provost want to come along as well, very welcome. That's a whole ass fucking group. Get fair KSM time, like, and the other one because I need both mounts. Come on, collection, let's go. I've never actually done a stream together with the, like, since they did the merch chat either, so that'll be really fun. Now you have a new tune you can make a scribe, true. But the new tune is on, the new tune's on Sourfang to do the theme. Kara's trying to get the glyph on a specific rogue. Have a scribe being lazy and impatient. She doesn't have it. Oh, gotcha, okay. It's only 350 Flame Blessed Iron. That, like, if the tune hasn't been to Siren Isle yet, you can basically unlock Siren Isle and do the quest chain that's all unlocked now, and you'll have enough to buy the technique. It doesn't take too long, especially if you've got Zygor up and running. The guide is sweet. Very convenient. So I don't know about Provost, when about Hydrax, but it's usually about hour and a half after what you said you'd be starting. Oh, so usually like I'd start stream at 5. There's 2 hours I'm supposed to do of achievements and then 4 hours of keys, but I could very easily just make it 6 hours of keys. And considering it's on a Sunday, I don't know what hours people work, but maybe that'll make it easier. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's from 8 PM. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. So it'll be about halfway through the block of time I've got. That's all right. We'll work something out. Even told the time it's a Sunday, so who knows? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Once we figure it out, we can we'll make a group chat in Discord, just so that we're all where we are. Especially if how are the both of you going on your partner push? Because as far as I'm aware, I'm gonna be on the launcher on Sunday. I usually am. So that'll get you both some extra eyes as well. Oh my god, Crystal! Holy shit, that's so exciting. Oh my god. You guys are flying around the 30th? Yeah, that's so exciting. Oh my lord. Well, fingers crossed, like getting some, just getting that little bit of extra, you know, push while they're looking. Oh, that is amazing. I'm so proud of you guys. That is brilliant. I'm hoping so hard for this. Oh, absolutely. Look, if it gets knocked back, don't, like, you're fine, honestly. I had to apply twice. The first time I applied as soon as I could. Like, as soon as the button was there, I applied, because obviously it was before they did the thing with the they didn't have they weren't public about the stream requirements for the 2 months at that point, so I applied as soon as I got it, and I got knocked back after a few days, basically just saying we want to see more consistency, apply again in 2 months, or a month, I think it was a month, apply again in 4 weeks, and I did, or 28 days, I don't know, fucking something. I did, is the point, and I was accepted the second time because I'd managed to maintain the numbers. So yeah, it's there are some people out there who have applied time and time again, but I have faith, especially now that they're so clear about the hidden requirements. Like, they're not even hidden anymore, you know. I think it's really, really great that they've made that public knowledge. Gives people a bit more certainty rather than it just being this whole cloak and daggers bullshit, right? I didn't even, so the day that I made partner, I did not even realize that I got it. I got the email, but it didn't, like I didn't get the alert on my phone that I'd received the email. So I went live, and while I was sitting there on my starting soon screen and I was going through my dashboard and everything, and I saw a little notification, and I'm like, why is there a notification there? And I clicked it. Congratulations, you've been accepted to the partner program. And I had to, like, I immediately flipped it over to the stream screen, and I was like, oh my fucking God. And I had myself muted. It was hilarious. But yeah, oh man, there's a clip. It was just, holy shit. So exciting. So when you get it, when you get it, you don't get the tick immediately. You have to go through and do all the financial shit first before it'll give you the check mark on your profile. So
have you found the others? I will leave no one behind.
Yeah, just keep that in mind. Because I didn't want to do it while I was on stream. We knew we got it, but there was no check mark, whatever. And then after stream, I went through and read the fucking contract. Read the contract, filled out all my details, put all my info in and stuff, and then, like, almost immediately as soon as I'd sent in that paperwork, once it had been approved, that was when the check mark appeared. Yeah. Yeah! Very exciting. Thank you, of course. If it gets knocked back, we just go again. Damn straight. Did that too. Got the instant denial for not having the 8 streams. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't give me time to apply again in my denial. Yeah, I think now it's because they're giving you a thing. There is no kind of time anymore. For me, it was just like, we want to see more consistency. And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? And it said apply again in 28 days. So I did. And apparently I'd met whatever requirements they had at the time. But yeah, I'm glad that they're being explicit with it now. It means people don't set themselves up for disappointment and stuff. They can check. Off to Saranal. Enjoy, Kara. Hello, Provost. Welcome back. Met Dan Clancy at a Twitch event last week. He's so tall. He is. He is quite tall. Yeah, he was in Australia for DreamHack last year. So just over a year ago, I think. Yeah. My second application, knew the first one to get shut down, so I'm super excited about it. Hopeful for. I believe. Asked him to deny Hydrax's application and approve KP. Stupid CK3 Liege became a conqueror. Man, it's gonna be a pain to grip. Oh no. Really? Yeah, keep an eye out on the mail. Yes. Yeah. And it may go to junk. It's keep an eye on the email. Check your junk inbox, all that kind of stuff. But you do get a notification on your dashboard as well. So if you miss the email, it's there as well. So exciting. It's good to know. Had been there when another streamer had gotten her checkmark live. She hadn't have announced her acceptance before that, so I thought it just appears. What you said makes so much sense. Yeah. Yep. Because if you decline the terms and conditions, then you're not a partner, right? Oh, awesome. Yeah, 100% you get an email. Yeah, you do. I just missed mine. My Gmail app didn't ping me to tell me there was an email. The one thing it doesn't tell me. So Provost, you gonna do keys with us on Sunday? Hello Ramen, welcome on in. Hope you're well today. Ignite's the first thing I've done every day when waking up is look at my email. Yeah, absolutely. I remember the feeling. Here's something that's fucking wild. Yes! Thank you for the donation to Vatia. That is wild. Thank you so much. That is incredibly generous of you. For anyone who is unaware, Batia is a youth mental health charity. And they connect with young people on their level. So they go into schools and universities. And they help break down the stigma by having storytellers share their stories of mental ill health and you know, how they manage day to day and what they do and what kind of help they got. And then they also help to connect young people who need it with resources. They don't provide the resources themselves, but they do connect people with what they might need, which is very, very cool. I'm very proud to be a stigma-free streamer this month. I'm okay, glad to hear it. I need to see, might not be able to stream this weekend. Very sad though. Would def do, can check with my wife. DM me, of course. What's the date? 168. No, this weekend. 25th. 25th of May. 5 p.m. AEST, Melbourne time. Where am I going? Right, Covenant. Actually, I can just do it from here. Oh my god, can I click things correctly? Go check, thank you, of course. Enjoy, I hope work treats you kindly. Yeah, so something wild. Next month, June, is my 4th partnerversary. I cannot believe it's been that fucking long. That is actually bananas. Oh shit, I just realized I have to make a cake. I have to get a candle, fuck. I have a tradition.
Bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Oh my lord! Zara, thank you so much for the $100 donation to Bartier. So unbelievably generous. Good on you. Good on you. I know, right? Bananas. Totally bananas. Good on you. So I have a tradition. Every partnerversary so far, I've made cake with purple icing and a number candle for the number of years. So I did 1 and I did 2 and I did 3, and so I'm gonna have to start planning for the 4. We're also doing an uncapped subathon. Because of course we are. I was like, why is the bananas command clapping? Yeah, no. Overlaps with that's funny. Yeah, so we're gonna have, Jas will be happy for cake. But we're also, yeah, uncapped subathon next month, end of next month. Remember how that went last time for you? I do. I don't think this one will be as wild though. Excuse me. I don't think this one will go for quite as long. I have made some adjustments to the cost per minute kind of thing. But also because I'm not, like, last time we were crowdfunding my desk and my walking pad and the monitors, and so we were crowdfunding stuff. There is no stuff this time. I don't have anything that I need, except cash to pay the bills. So, because so there won't be any like crowdfunding bar or anything like that. So that crowdfunding bar super duper encourages people big time. Like the mental thing with that, it's fucking crazy. Honestly, it's fucked. But there won't be that bar or anything like that. So because the minutes are more expensive and because there's no bar, I don't think it'll go as long, not nearly as long. But that's okay, as long as we have fun. That is all that matters, is that we have fun. I have 2 weeks worth of streams planned, just in case, because that's how long it went last time, for the 2 weeks. So I've got 2 weeks of streams planned, but we'll see how we go. And there are extra hours on the timer to begin with, because last time I cut it off so I could have a day off before the new patch hit. Yes.
The Wild Hunt welcomes you. Your prey awaits, Marwalker.
Alright. Oh, no time to I just realized what the time is. Shit. Okay, I think we need to...
You will clearly have need of my sorceress expertise.
That's alright. Bugger! Just short of doing another one. Oh well. I'll send her back to at least in hold. Okay. Oh my god. Saw what the time was and lost my mind a little bit. Right, so what are we doing? Tomorrow's a day off. I'm gonna spend the day editing, recording B-roll and editing. So that'll be fun. And then, so I'm fingers crossed, new video will be out Wednesday morning. That is the goal. The goal is Wednesday morning for new video on YouTube. If you're not already following, exclamation YouTube in chat. I do World of Warcraft collecting guides, shocking exactly nobody. Wednesday's Horrific Visions. Wednesday is Horrific Visions. We are gonna smash the ever-loving fuck out of it. We're gonna go and 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 go. It's not a limited time event. It is sticking around, which is great. We love that. But I need as much information as possible to make sure that my guide video is accurate. So we're gonna go and do as much of that as we can, and that'll be great fun. Potentially even turning off all of the sources so I can get some B-roll while we're in there, so I don't have to do it off stream. And then, yeah, that's that. Do we know if it's starting in Orgrimmar or Stormwind? We don't. Okay, that's fine. Sorry, Aelon, not what I meant. Stormwind or Orgrimmar. As in the instance being Stormwind or Orgrimmar. I know you queue for it from Donegal. I knew that much. It was more which instance would be, yeah. All good. Very easy mistake to make. So we've got Horrific Visions for one of the capital cities, then we've got Horrific Visions for the other capital city, and then we have Dastardly Duos. For 2 weeks, and then we have Patch. Oh man, this is gonna be an interesting couple months. I mean, we've had an interesting couple months already though, haven't we really? I need to start looking at like what I want my videos, like, I would like to make it, I'm never gonna tell you guys what's coming, like when it's coming, in case something goes wrong and I can't release it on time, but I would like to make myself a schedule of videos to release. That might help my brain somewhat. No more wins. No, the wins will be gone by the time I'm live next. There will be no more wins. The storm will have calmed. But look, everything has to end eventually. Everything has to end eventually. I think we go here. All right. Maybe? Ooh, what just happened? Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, thank you for stream. Thank you for being here, Junior. I very much appreciate it. Here we go. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it in Viv's channel when we get there. Viv is a lovely, wonderful human. She is incredibly entertaining. I hope that you enjoy her content as much as I do. It looks like she's just doing some chill stuff today, being a Monday. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And I will see you on Wednesday for the most horrific of visions. So much collecting to do. I am actually kind of excited. See you then, guys. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Job's done.